We have a fun day of Mario ahead of us. We have a fun day of Mario ahead of us. I have 2 marathon ideas that I posted about in this morning's Discord message. If you want to go there and reply and help vote on which marathon comes first, we're going to do both of them. I just don't know which one's going to be played first. Second on that list is well, actually it's the first. It's the most prime thing is September, but that's a month away still. We're going to talk about that some this morning. Yeah, I mean, we've just got a lot of things moving right now, a lot of different things going on. So I'm looking forward to getting further into it. Sorry, one second. Something's messed up on my end here. I'm trying to get it situated. I don't know what's interesting. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm having like. All right. I think this will. All right, there we go. Sorry, dude. That was weird. OBS was on some funky shit this morning, guys. OBS was on some funkiness today. Good deal. Good deal. It's all good now. Remember, if you want to support on multiple platforms and help us get those watch hours, tab up that YouTube in the background, leave the player with a little volume and mute the tab. That helps me get those watch hours. I want to share with you guys, we have officially passed 2,000. So now we are over 2,000 watch hours toward the 3,000 needed, guys. We have passed the 2/3 mark. GG's. Which means we're halfway to big YouTube partner, which is 4,000. But we're already nailing that first goal, which, you know, holy shit. That was something I didn't think we were going to be hitting until like next month or later. And we managed to hit it already. Like, we managed to hit the 2,000. I thought the 2,000 mark would come toward the end of August. I didn't realize how fast these live hour watching sessions were going to add up. So it's certainly an important thing that I just didn't take into account. So it's interesting to note, you know. It's interesting to note. It's interesting to see. It's interesting to watch it happen over time like that. I really enjoyed it. Now, I said I was going to talk about our September suggestions to start the show. Shilly JD with the 2-year streak. Shilly, thank you for 2 years with our beautiful plain old crew. Thank you for being a shining member of the crew. And thanks for always being here to support us and our endeavors. I greatly appreciate that. Challer, welcome in. Dorktator, welcome in. Boomin' Resources, welcome in. Bert's Basement, Gamerfield, Dumbass Dallas. Happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday, guys. Sir, good morning to you. I hope all of you are doing well today. I hope you all had a good weekend. I was saying we're going to talk about our September suggestions and start getting the list together for the poll shortly. I was going to start the show with that, but I thought, oh, wait, actually, that's something I would rather have an audience here for. So I'm going to let more of the regulars trickle in. And when everybody's here, maybe about 9:30, 10 o'clock, we're going to take a break from playing Mario and jump over to just me here. I'm just going to, on the screen, over the Mario is going to be the Discord and y'all's suggestions so far. We're going to read through them. We're going to discuss them. I'm going to talk about maybe if one's on there that I'm like, and I'll explain to you guys that we're going to be setting up the poll for September. So that's going to be a good time. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Also, our rando wheel sub goal does come back. I forgot about that to start the month. There we go. Rando wheel sub goal does come back. Forgot about that. So yeah, we've got the rando wheel. We've got the daily sub goal. We've got September coming up. You guys have votes in. Also, this morning's Discord post says, please respond with one of these two emotes to vote for which marathon you guys would like to see come to the channel first. I have two marathons in mind that are different from our usual ones. Usually we stick with like, oh, it's a Mario-thon, it's a Donkey Kong-thon, oh, we're gonna do Metroids. I've never ran I've done it once early on in my streaming career. I did a Soulsborne marathon, but I would like to do one with incentives to unlock the not FromSoft Soul, like, so it's going to be just FromSoft, right? And then I'm going to have incentives to unlock like Neo 1, Neo 2, Liza P, the one we've been playing, you know, so stuff like that. Like it's gonna be structured pretty fun. The Metal Gear one is its big appeal is just that it's first place. And that's pretty legit, because I've only ever played through the Metal Gear series with my cousin when we were growing up, and each of those Metal Gear games we played passing the controller back and forth to one another. So I've never actually fully played one on my own and beaten it. So that'll be a really good time. Serb, I owe Final Fantasy VII. We just haven't played it yet. It's on my list of debts owed to chat. Final Fantasy VII's on there. Bloodbeard, good morning, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. FYI, I may or may not be catching the stream tomorrow. It's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Gamerfield. You guys doing anything crazy? You do anything crazy for your birthday? And let's get this paused, and let's get this on, and let's start playing some Mario. Let's start gaming and chatting. How about that? And thank you again for being here bright and early. Let's get into it. Let's see what we've got going on here. Inverse Inlet. Get started. Okay, I just keep messing this up. Over and over again, I guess. Huh. I don't think that's it either. I think it is just a quick maneuver. Okay, I died touching the pipe that time? Huh. I'm apparently, I think I have to stall, dude. I don't see that jump actually making it. I don't see that jump actually. If that jump actually makes it, then I suppose, but a last second jump out maybe. Last second, like, abandon the pipe and then get back in maybe. I don't know. I just feel like the jump straight across. Oh, never mind. Ah. That's a very, very tight jump. Oh, okay, and they want us to just go. They want us to just go. All right. So I guess, okay. I'm trying to like, because we're so high there, I just, all right, trust the process, I suppose. Just trust the regrab. It just looks like the muncher ceiling looks way too low for anything to happen, but I mean, it looks way too low for you to like get across to me, but I guess that's fine. I guess that's all right. I'm gonna start a new ginger bug and sourdough starter. Gonna make some bread. Gonna make some banana bread cake situation. Gonna do some pickling. Also making sure I visit my favorite secondhand bookstore. That's pretty cool. So a secondhand bookstore, it's exactly what it sounds like. Yeah, it's like old books that people owned and they sell it or donate it to the bookstore, and then people can buy old like used books essentially. I don't know if I've ever been to one. That's why I asked. I don't know if I've ever been to one. That's why I asked.
My best friend.
All right. Okay, I was supposed to run and jump. Oh, hey, look, that was a checkpoint. Nice. I was like, I didn't see an H. Secondhand bookstores are great. Secondhand smoke, not so much. What up, Ragged Friar? How you doing? Why does it feel like pixel perfect jump after pixel perfect jump? At the beginning there, it did feel, it wasn't pixel perfect Midnight Sparrow, but it felt kind of close to it, right? Also, I didn't realize I didn't have the timer up. Let me pull the timer up real fast. I have Kaizo hacks on my Steam Deck, and I got an X I've been struggling with for weeks, only playing an hour or two at a time. I yelled so loud when I got it, my wife was concerned. So, Stallion, you saw how you reacted to that offline, right? Now you can understand how, as a streamer, when I'm on one for 3 hours on stream live, and we nail it, why my pop-off is so crazy, dude. It's not for clicks. It's not for attention. Dude, I legit love to get fucking pumped up. And holy shit, dude. When you hit an exit that's been taking you a while, I don't think people realize, like, just the amount of just pure fucking energy it just fills your body with. Fucking, you just feel like $1,000,000, bro. It's awesome. That's one thing I love about Kaizo. I love that feeling, and Kaizo nails it in making me feel that way. Now, it also nails it in this in a different way of making me get annoyed, like if somebody's just making a hack that like the hacks that I critique sometimes, right? Those are like the opposite. Those do the opposite of what like a really good solid hack with a solid level finish will do. It's night and day. Like, you could be playing a bad hack and get a clear, and yeah, you get excited, but it's not the same level of excitement. But you play a motherfucking good hack and get a good ass like clear. Oh my god, dude, it feels awesome. It's such a good like adrenaline rush. What is a ginger bug? I actually don't know exactly what it sounds like. I love the one in Tulsa. Been going there for 4 or 5 with my dad. That's awesome. Natural, live and make prebiotic sodas. Oh, that's cool as fuck, Gamerfield. Nice, Rag. Did you beat it? So did I. Yeah, you know. Oh, okay. This song's a hidden gem banger. This one right here, Blue Boy, pretty nice. White ninjas are invincible. I guess that was a clear. I guess that was a clear, dude.
Please take me, Daddy Trace.
I was very much confused by that. Yo, what up, HLG? This Kaizo is for babies or something, I swear. Thanks for coming inside, HLG. Inverse inlet.
Points
Get
just
to
to
it.
get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible.
Yo, what up, Steve? How you doing this morning, brother? Yo, 95 streams, Porky. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that was an amazing event. The BBW match was pretty crazy. Fuck. Yo, what up, Machu Sensei? How you doing? Okay, so okay. All right. Yeah, that was that's one of the best ones I've seen. I feel like that's one of the best ones I've gotten to watch. I saw you doing some more 7th Saga yesterday, HLG. How far are you in the game? In 7th Saga. Yeah, okay. Is even more gooder than the Bad Boys. That hurt to read, dude. That honestly hurt to read. Yeah, dude, honestly, bro, that's the turnoff when everybody suggests these old school RPGs a lot of the time, HLG. Like Final Fantasy has the pixel remaster, so I can fast forward and multiply XP, right? But trying to play some of these old games without any of those update features, because like people can say what they want, HLG. They can be like, well, that's because it was a good game that provided hours of content. No, the reality is a lot of those old RPGs, especially turn-based ones, they padded the game with that so you would play their game longer. There in no world is it just like, man, the thing I'm looking forward to doing the most is grinding out levels in this. Like, I refuse to believe someone if they're saying that that's like their favorite fucking part of the game, right? It was just a thing back then to make games feel like they were more worth their value because you got to play the game longer. You know what I mean? You got to pad the shit. Like, I refuse to believe somebody that's like, no, you don't understand. The leveling is my favorite. Like, no, don't fib. It might have been at certain points in the game when you had to like explore areas and kind of grind within an area, right? Like, that might have been pretty exhilarating and kind of cool because you're getting to explore new areas and check things out. But I think the most masterful way to make an RPG, turn-based or otherwise. Yo, Matt Chu Sensei with the 5 gifties, baby. Good morning, Matt. Good morning. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you so much, man.
To the community.
Let's go. It provided hours of tedium. Steve knows what's up. That kind of hurt my brain cells. Dude, thank you so much, Matt Chu Sensei, for the 5 gifted. Yeah, so, okay, so mid-rant, what was I thinking? Oh, okay, so basically, dude, Matt, thank you again for the 5 gifted. Joey Dangerously HD, Magenta Madness, Grand Aeon, Visitor, and Power Chords. Make sure to say thank you to Mr. Matt Chu Sensei. Yo, what up, Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. Skelly Shell, there was something that made me think of you this weekend, and I genuinely was like, I can't wait till Monday because I'm going to bring it up, and I now cannot remember it to save my life. Oh, man. Fuck, dude, that's going to bug me. Whenever it hits me, I'll let you know. Whenever it hits me, I'll let you know. I know it's going to. It's just gonna. I'm just gonna have to sit here for a minute, and it'll click. Probably once I start having more coffee, right? Typical man. I mean, typical. It's you know, what can I say? It's my male genes. You know, good. My good male genes. What can I say? It sucks getting older. Yeah. Groovy Mr. Drizzle, what's up? So, anyways, HLG, what I was saying, though, like, a lot of those old RPGs, mainly the turn-based ones back then, like, made all that shit so you would keep playing the game, right? You'd get your money's worth. I think, what I was getting to, I think the optimal RPG, turn-based RPG, naturally has things occur in the environment as you progress the game that will allow you to reach the levels you need to reach for said event. At least the minimum level, right? Which, challenge runners will say, minimum level's level 1. You know what I mean. At least being like the level range for whatever's incoming, right? I think masterful ones do that, and I think that it was a very old school mentality to be like, all right, well, you got here, but guess what? You're severely underleveled, even though you were checking shit out, and now you have to go back to areas and find a place to grind, because if you don't, you're not gonna make it to the next, like, you're not gonna be able to handle this next boss, this next area, this next thing. And don't get me wrong, it sometimes feels like that in some, not most of them, but in some Souls games it can feel like that. When you're in certain gaps between like this boss and say the next boss, and you're like, man, you get to the next boss really fast, but none of your shit feels like it does anything, and it's like, oh man, I need to go get some fucking leveling stone stuff like that. Now, so don't get me wrong, grinding is, I don't think grinding is not okay to put in a game, but I just think that you have to be tactful the way you do it. And if your grinding consists of grinding 20 plus levels, it's not all that fun, dude. Like, I never really felt like, I don't know, you guys told me, I never really felt like Expedition 33 was a grind. Even for those end levels, even to get to 99, none of that felt like a grind to me. It felt pretty consistent. You had things to fight. You had different things you could use to manipulate and multiply. It made it feel good to play. Very much like Final Fantasy with the pixel remastered settings, how you can adjust the multiplication of income and XP. It makes the game feel better to play instead of like, because I'll tell you, something that always annoyed me about old school RPGs was they would be getting hot, they would be nailing it, and then out of nowhere, they're like, okay, now let's spend an hour plus having to grind an area, and now you're gonna forget all the high moments of the story. You're gonna forget everything that was worth a damn, and oh yeah, you're just going to do the same shit for an hour and a half, but we're just gonna change the enemy sprite. And you're just going to keep clicking A as fast as you can to get through all these fights as fast as you can so you can get the levels as fast as you can. Like, it's like, okay, dude, thank you for putting this repetitive nonsense in the game. I didn't need to do this. Like, I understand I need to be a high level, right? But then you you know, you lose the hype of everything that's happening because now you have to stop and grind. Like, it just doesn't. I'll never understand the appeal for that in a modern day game at all. Like, I don't know why anybody would want that in a game. Unless they're just like, I'm so immersed in the world, I love killing blobs for fucking, you know, 2.5 hours straight. Nothing brings me more joy than killing the same 6 enemies over and over again until I level up 20 times, but it's happening at you know, a 1/12 of my bar per fight. So now it takes 12 fights to level. Well, I leveled. Now it takes 15 fights to level. Well, I leveled. Now it takes 22 fights to level. It's like, what is going on? All I want to do is continue the story and fight this thing, but because they didn't tactfully place enemies, now it's my responsibility to go back and find the enemies to kill to make this happen faster. Like, I don't know. That's a slog to me in a game. Like, if a game does that, it's kind of sloggy for me. I'm like, all right, I get it, but I'm losing interest. Like, it immediately gets, like, docked a point. My interest points are like, blah, blah, blah. Exactly, HLG. You know what it is about Clair Obscure. Is that science, Rag? It's not science, it's pseudoscience. Exactly. Right. And when we say old school, how old school? I mean a decent old school. Yo, Ken, where you at right now, brother? Where you at right now, brother? I say old school, you know what I mean. I don't really feel like there are a lot of modern ones doing it, Steve. I feel like you know what I mean. Like, a lot of those Final Fantasy games, even though I like them. Like, a lot of those Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest games, even though I like them. I agree, HOG, but people would be like, oh, so you just want to beat the game faster. It's like, not even, dude. I just want to play the gameplay loop and experience more things within the time frame and not have half my experience on the game be, did you grind levels? Okay. You know. Michigan. Just woke up. That's right. I always forget all the places you're going, Ken. You hanging out a bit before you get your day started? Mr. Just Wake Up? What you doing in Michigan? Ken, all I'm saying is, I know you messaged me that stuff about MILFs. There's Rag. Oh, man. There you go. Stop eating my sesame cakes has got you covered, dude. Oh my God. Wait, why is Ken bad luck? Visiting the grandparents, although I got here, my grandpa decided to go to the hospital. Yo, what if Ken's next line was to check in on one of his sick friends and you guys just all assumed his grandfather was in the hospital? But I assume it's not that. I assume his grandpa's actually in the hospital. Dude, like... Exactly, HLG. Exactly, dude. I'm not looking for that in the game, but thanks anyways. All right. No, HLG's keeping up with the conversation, which I appreciate. HLG's only keeping up with the conversation, which I appreciate, you know. At least he can contribute, yeah. Unlike some others in the chat right now. No, not you, kid. Not you. You can contribute to the conversation of RPGs. Not you. Rag and Fryer, Ken. Rag and Fryer is who I'm talking about. Ken, you contributed to the conversation. Oh, Boo, you contribute to the conversation too, don't worry. You contributed to the conversation too. So did Ken. The only person I'm talking about right now is Rag and Fryer. The only person I'm talking about right now is Rag and Fryer. That's it. Good morning. Good morning, Berserker. How you doing, brother? Mild. She's a mild. She's a hot mild. Rag is the hottest mild I've ever seen. I'm just ragging on Rag, exactly. I was just trying to rag on Rag, chat. The rest of you have been telling me how your weekend was, and that's what I originally asked. I just wanted to rag on Rag, guys. Sorry. She's like the Taco Bell sauce. Is she? Rag, are you like the Taco Bell sauce? Five days off. Back to work tomorrow morning. Oh. Open your mouth and tell me. Well, Rag, if that's spicy, then that's gonna be an issue. We're gonna have to go see a doctor. And get you some antibiotics. What up, you stud? Sauce a little too hot on that taco? Yeah, exactly. That's, a bit much. Okay. Well, yeah, because even if I get there, I'm not going to be able to... Okay, I see. Louis C.K. Friday night killed it. I hung out with friends and their kiddos this weekend. Getting to that age where all my friends have kids. I mean, same. We talking in code over here? Sauce on tacos? You don't want to go overboard with taco sauce? Thanks, Rag. I appreciate that. Maybe she should see a doctor. I'm just saying. Nah. Ken, I hate to hear that, brother. Is that why you're on vacation? To visit your grandparents, by the way? I guess I didn't ask that. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. And then do that. Yeah. I was about to grab the mods so fast. GG mod team. Dude, D. 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 King D. Yes. Yo, sup, fam. I just wanted you to know, dude. My wife thinks you're cool. I just wanted you to know that. Don't ask if we watched you this weekend or not silently. I won't answer. Don't ask if I silently was in your stream. Creepy. I'm gonna hang with her instead of here. Oh yeah, that's cool. You're more than welcome to. She, I tell her all the time, I was like, dude, you're popular on the stream. If you came and streamed, you know, we'd blow up way faster than just me, you know? Tell that all the time. We'd blow the fuck up. Thank you for saving me. Mario threw my parents into the ocean, so now I'm all alone. Michigan's awesome in the summer. I visit every summer since they're getting pretty old, and who knows how many years they have left. Gotta enjoy them while I can. Dude, that's great on you. It's funny how Trey went from making fun of me to appreciating that I'm quick on the draw. Hey. What am I supposed to do? Not be happy about it? What is this tunnel here for? Just a tunnel to hang out there, I guess? I don't know. We'll find out, I'm sure. He loves me. Muy pequeño. Fuck, I missed it. Did you see how I shouted out D and she showed 0 gratitude? Good. She doesn't need to. D, thank you for not showing gratitude to HLG. Thank you. That was a big sneeze. I piss on shoutouts. Thank you, D. I just want you to know I collect the shoutout piss and I mail it to people and label it from which streamer pissed on it. So I've been sending 8-Bit D piss out across the US for a little over a year now. A little over a year now, D. What I started doing, D, is I actually set these Topo Chico bottles when they're empty underneath the shoutouts, and we wait to see, like, for example, I have a D one right now, and since you just pissed all over that shoutout, it's about up to here. I'm trying to get it up to here, and then I'm gonna cap it, and I send it off. I'm a full-time piss peddler. What can I say? Antonomic, Antarctic. Okay, the sliding Rexes are cute. All right, let's see here. They're the worst pies in London. Skelly shell. Really is miracle elixir, really does the trick so true. Yeah, dude. It's definitely sad. Oh. I realized what to do, but it was too late. That sucks. Alright. Like, I don't think I did that part with the plant fast enough, maybe? I don't know. A tough call. All right. I had the right idea. All right. Oh my God. I don't live in the South Donut. Too busy embracing these vibes, Steve. Autumn vibes, because it comes and goes so quickly, so I'm preparing now. Yeah, I feel like down south we have winter and summer with a taste of spring and a taste of fall, but not even like the taste is akin to a LaCroix. Just a fucking hint. Oh, this is what fall. Oh, and then it's gone. Where's the winter? I've been here 5 years, still waiting for it. Well, in Huntsville it snowed last winter, so. And it would actually get, and honestly, when we were living back in Mississippi, dude, it snowed on the beach. I literally have videos, Donut, of ice caps on the fucking shore. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Definitely have it. Nah, he lives near Birmingham, Alabama, I think. Yo, what up, bros band? Who am I confusing you with? It's very easy to do, Steve. You don't realize how much your brain associates the color of the username with names until you go to try to remember somebody, and then you realize you're just remembering the fucking color of their user. Oh my God, you're kidding. Okay. You realize you're just fucking remembering the color of their username, not their actual user. I want to live somewhere where there are seasons. Yeah. You know, people say in Colorado you get to see seasons, but I don't know if I really consider that a place to see seasons the best, if that's your thing, because literally once winter happens in Colorado, it can be spring and you're still getting snow. Like, it snows too many days out of the year there, in my opinion, for you to be like, yeah, you see seasons. Yeah, and the majority of the time it's covered in snow. Awesome. I'm good, dude. I don't really know if you get to see seasons when the majority of time it's covered in snow. Like, that's what you get to see a few days of a season, and you're like, oh my god, I'm good. Like, I'm talking about Colorado specifically. The desert has summer only. Summer only. Remember the user? You have to go Midwest. If there's no fall, there's no leaves to clean up. I guess you're right. Yeah, no, we definitely have leaves to clean up and stuff like that. I mean, like right now, stuff out here is getting autumn colored. There's yellow and orange leaves and shit like that. Like, it's already starting to happen in our area in Alabama where we live. It's already starting to be like yellow and orange out. Summer, you know, summer on the Gulf Coast and summer here hasn't been awful. I mean, the last, like, few weeks it's gotten really hot, but, I would say last week, I think it was last week, was, like, the hottest it had gotten. And that's already chilled out today, so, I don't know. It's not, it ain't too bad here. That sucks. It was 115 this weekend. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. Then I had to land back on it. Alright, well, we got that H. We got that H. Yo, what up, Leonard? Today I learned Ken is a crybaby about humidity. I mean, humidity does suck. Humidity does suck. Ah. No, thank you. Yo, what up, Scattered Sprites? How you doing today? Ain't no way, Steve. Oh my god. How did that make it all the way over there? How did that make it all the way over there, dude? What the flying fuck? Yeah, it's been pretty hot here as well. You know, it's going well. We're just finishing up this hack we started last week. I mean, it's Mario. No major complaints. No major complaints. Ah. I can't decide what to do there. I can't decide if I should... Imagine with Luigi, this level is going to be interesting. Because obviously he's going to have something mirrored in it. I don't know if it's going to be sideways. I don't know if it's going to be like a bird. Oh, fuck. Lots of jumping and going to the right. Exactly. Lots of jumping and going to the right. I couldn't have said it better myself. Alright. Okay. Very unsure about the next move there. Very unsure about the next move there. Yo, what up, Cristona? All right. Good morning, good morning. And good morning to everybody in chat who is hanging out today so far. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. You're here bright and early. You were here within our first hour of the show, and that is always something that I appreciate very much. Showing up bright and early for an early show. You know, we start rather early in the day. Always a pleasure to host you all. All right. Oh, because I barely okay. The ice slick there got me before anything. Alright. I was here 3 minutes after that first hour. I don't count. Hey, look, man. Maybe in another world, I would start counting you. But for today, not happening. How you doing today, Mouse? I've been watching you play Elephants. I think I'm going to actually try to start and finish Storks, Mouse. I've never finished Storks. Oh. Elephants is rough. Storks is great. Yeah, I've been thinking about playing it. Just seeing you play that, and then I was watching, I forgot who I was watching. Somebody else was doing a morsel hack recently. And I was like, you know what, dude? I wouldn't mind giving those another shot. Because I think that I attempted to do those a little too early. And it was before I really, like, understood Kaizo. And I just thought that they sounded cool, and I saw that people liked them, like, when I started. So I was like, oh, let me try these. I tried those hacks very, very early on. Like, super early on. And I think perhaps I shouldn't have. Damn. Yo, Josh, man, good morning, brother. Weekend was fantastic. As always, it's always a fun adventure with my wife alongside me, doing fun stuff. Really, really had a good weekend, man. How was yours? And welcome in. Sometimes with Morsel, just knowing what to do ahead of time makes a world of difference. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the case with a lot of his creations, or their creations, or whoever's creations. Just noped out of the clear. I was like, I felt like I was gonna fall in the hole because I had like no momentum. So I wasn't really sure what was gonna happen there, but clearly I made the wrong decision. A little bit of class goes a long way, right? Dragonfryer? Yeah, I fucked up. We had the clear and I just went the opposite direction. That was kind of silly of me. I literally just... Okay. Went to Cinzetti's for my birthday. You ever go there when you were here? No, I don't think I've ever heard of that place, bro. I don't think I've ever heard of that place. I don't think I've ever heard of that place. Uresu. 2 days? 2 days. Sounds like some good Italian food, though, eh? Is that what it is? Okay. Italian pasta buffet. Yo, hey, okay, okay. My man was going hard with them. I see. Oh, fuck. Yo, what up, gamer girl me? How are you? What up, gamer girl me? How are you? Ken, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for always stopping in, even on vacation, folks. Man, Ken. What a guy. What a guy. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's go. Let's make it happen. This is going to be the... No, it's not. Enjoy Midland. Oh, eat shit, dude. Come on. There we go. No. Ken has written to me plenty of times, Rag, saying that he doesn't really know about you. He always feels like he's getting on your nerves. That's what he told me. That's what he told me. Who knows? Thanks for the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Let's make it happen. Here we go. I thought so. Did Mario do this with a flower? I must stop him. don't you start. Helix, what's up, baby? Welcome in. Looks like I've got a... I assumed it was a throw up. I didn't see the block. I don't want to be called Ken. That's a terrible insult. Ah, you're just... That just means you're from Oklahoma, right? I mean... Do we hate Oklahoma that bad? I'm a shell. And that's why I hold you. Because you're a shell. It's also why I decided to jump on you. I don't know. And sometimes that's why I toss you around. Oh, okay. Stall over there in that corner. Okay. As someone from Oklahoma, I understand why y'all hate it, because I do. Oh, look, dude, I don't hate it. I don't know anything about it, honestly. I just like to give Ken shit. Yo, is that why you type Ho Shannon and stuff like that, HLG? I literally didn't know that. I thought that was just your, like, you were trying to be this, like, big, you know, Viking persona of yourself. Ho Shannon, or a fucking hawk and hither. Trying to be, I thought you were going like old school with it, dude. I literally thought that's what I thought you were purposely doing that, brother. I never realized that you were actually just having a keyboard error. I literally just thought that was you doing like, you're like, look at me, I'm basically an RPG character. Ho! I thought he was addressing her by a title. And then there's, you know, and then there's that. I just assumed he was trying to be a pub worker in an RPG. He was like, look, guys, I'm just like somebody that works at the pub in an RPG. Ho, traveler. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I thought he was going for something like that this entire time. I've always thought that was very intentional. You fooled me. Good morning, T-Bald. How you doing? Look, guys, I'm in Skelly Shell gets it. Yep. Look, guys, I'm in Skyrim. Look, guys, I'm Oblivion. Look at me, everybody. I'm Oblivion. Ho is my title. Is that right, Gamer Chris? Gamer Chris said, you ain't never seen nobody tear up the floor like me. Okay. All right. Skelly Shell normal. Tell him normal. Tell him normal. Tearing up the floor with a Smithy theme. That's HLG. HLG goes, y'all got any of that medieval shit? They're like, what? He's like, somebody get a loot and get out here, please. I need to dance. They're like, bro. I guess that was supposed to shell jump that. I At first, Skelly Shaw read that as, look, guys, I'm Skyrim. And I was like, you know what? Skelly Shell is Skyrim from now on, everyone. Refer to her as Skyrim. Prepare for some interviews. Good luck with Mario. Dude, good luck with the interviews, bro. Dude, I just keep messing up a pretty easy... You are a winch. And you're my favorite winch this side of the web. Oh, wow, I had to catch up with it, eh? My lord. If it isn't my favourite winch this side of the web, scary share. I don't know why all of a sudden I was a medieval Asian, but sometimes it happens that way. When you least expect it. I would 100% do blacksmith shit. HLG would 100% shit on a blacksmith. Tell him, HLG. Hoshak52, what it do, baby? Welcome in, bud. How you doing this morning? I can't help but wonder if I'm supposed to hit that ridge too. That slope. Shit right on his anvil. He's now making clay-based weapons. Or that's what he tells everyone. What's the base? It's a clay. It's a new clay I've discovered. The medieval times were very dirty, Skelly Shell. They had plague going around back then. They had plague rats. Very important to remember. God. I was like, bro, that's a lot of drop off there. Imagine just being like, yeah, we keep the bucket in the back room. Have at it. Bruh. I was there. I was there. Luigi keeps getting the shit into the stick, dude. Mario fucks the level up and then Luigi has to fix it. He killed all the Yoshis, so then we rescued the baby Yoshi. Now, he's shot, Mario came through here with a fire flower and shot everything, and now everything that was icy is melting because of Mario's fire flower rampage. That's been a very neat direction of this hack, I can't lie, is seeing it evolve and have like a little narrative. Come on. Yeah, so basically, Tuka, in the first part of this, when you were Mario, before it flipped to Luigi's perspective, Mario was going through with a fire flower, and those Reznor were actually alive. But the lore is that because Mario used the fire flower on all the ice, it's now melting when Luigi gets here. And now as Luigi, I'm pursuing Mario to stop him, apparently. Luigi said I must stop him at the beginning. That's what the text block said. So I don't know if they're like partners or if Luigi is like actually like anti-Mario, or if he's like, yo, that's my brother, dude, I've got to stop him. He doesn't realize that he's fucking shit up. Kaizo, so it's not that deep, but it's a pretty neat little premise for a hack, I'll say that. Oh my god, dude. I hate that that block is right against the wall like that. Because I get scared I'm gonna hit the spike and I end up not going for it when I should just go for it. Right there, too. It's another moment. Oh, come on. Yeah. For some reason, just getting out and hitting that is just, it's a little rough. I didn't realize AIM made hacks. He's a good dude. Yeah, I don't really know him like that. He stopped in Friday to say thanks for playing. So thanks for making it. I mean, it's a very cool hack. I haven't had any problems with it. I thought it was well made. There haven't been many parts that I'm like, what the fuck? There was one part where he was saying last week, he's like, yeah, there's like multiple ways to do this. I didn't enjoy that as much, but oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, okay. It'd have been neat if that would have went back up, so I could have hit that automatically. Smithy boss fight music is a bop, though. What up, Moogie Dojo? How you doing this fine, beautiful Monday morning, dude? Good to see you. There's water. I can clearly stop. I thought we had to be some kind of way. They can't all be gems. Got to see a horror movie together last night. It was awesome. What movie did you guys go see? What horror movie is out right now? The Conjuring, the new Conjuring movie? Movie's called Together. Oh. Literally the movie's called Together. I thought you were saying you and someone saw a horror movie together. I got it. I saw that this weekend too. It was wild. Yeah, sorry, I just misread that movie. I didn't realize there was a horror movie called Together out, so that's on me. Shows how much I pay attention to things nowadays. I don't really. Oh, you fucking bitch. I highly recommend it for people who enjoy horror. I don't know how else to say it. I liked it a lot. I'm feeling it. I need her to be 7 again, please. Freshman in high school. Damn. Well wired. Gotta grow up eventually. Oh, fuck. See, if you move too fast, it doesn't benefit you. Things have to be going down right there. I didn't know how else to say it. Yeah, I mean, there was no other way, really. I mean, I guess you could have been, like, very specific, but yeah, you said it just fine. I just didn't realize that was the title of the movie. We also saw Fantastic Four. We had a mini staycation. Oh, that's fucking cool. I liked it a lot. It was good, right? I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna go see Weapons this weekend. I heard that Weapons movie is really good. I heard that Weapons movie is really good. I saw like some reviews about it, and I was like, I don't even know what this is, but apparently people are liking it. Interesting. Oh, I was supposed to just jump on it once. I thought I needed to jump on it multiple times, so when it didn't come with me. Anyone see the sequel to Old Guard on Netflix yet? Yeah, when my mom was in town, Jesse and I, we watched the Old Guard 1 and 2 back to back together. Because my mom was like, yeah, I like that movie, and Jesse had some movies saved for us to potentially watch together. And we watched those. There we go. I thought the Old Guard was like silly and fun. It's like a typical little action movie, right? Nothing crazy. Typical little action movie, nothing crazy. Thank you guys for having YouTube pulled up as well. Remember, if you would like to help support us get the views over there, if you want to help support, just pull that up. You can mute the tab, but leave the video player on, and that will help us get the watch times up for our multi-stream, and that gets us closer to YouTube partner. Thank you guys so much for understanding that. Let's get back to it. Looking at something real quick. And then we'll be right back to it. All right, cool. Let's get dangerous. All right, Contrary Castle. Here we go. It's been a long journey. My legs are tired. Better break my falls here, or else I'll hurt myself. Oh, you have to. Oh, what? Robsy, good morning. Good morning, Miss Robsy. How are you? jumped too high. I'm good. Took the day off to recover. Working on flooring all day yesterday. Tweaked my back and managed to get a cut on my leg by a piece of flooring thrown by a table saw. Oh, Lord. Holy fuck. How big is the cut? When you say cut on your leg, I feel like that's more of a gash situation. I see. If we're fast enough, there's a... Okay. I got it. I think we're supposed to... Oh, man. Not big, more of a bruise and a puncture. Oh, okay, good. I never thought that a table saw can chunk a vinyl plank so hard. Good Lord. You're like walking around with a piece of wood in your fucking leg. Everybody in the family's looking at you and you're like, don't worry guys, I've got this. You're like, how bad does it look? And everybody's like fucking mortified and you're like, can't be too bad, huh? Just put some Windex on it. Oh, God. I walk around with a piece of wood on my leg most days. Hey, B-Witty52. What's good? What it do, my dude? How are you, brother? As an American, ah shit, it's finally happening. No rim shot, rude. Doing good, gotta go into work later. Yep. Fuck, dude, that... I feel like the lift's just not where I need it to be right there. I don't think you can go into a, I didn't think so. Okay. Damn, you gotta be zooming. Yeah. Yeah. Look, whatever happened, I didn't lose the cape. Ha! I didn't lose the cape. I was too fast. Oh, it's like, it tells you when you need to repress the button. That's what that's for. That's when you're supposed to brake. You're supposed to just free fall until you see those red coins, and then you brake. A little rude to put those spikes there. That's what she said? Wait, no. Oh my god. Yeah, you literally have to, yo, good luck fixing your ATV, and thank you for the 140 streak, Mr. Nick M. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mr. Nick M. 0301. Get it. Good luck, silly. Makes you just want to suck on your teeth there, doesn't it? Wow. I'm inviting someone much smarter with vehicles than me over. Nice. Yo, Nillis, happy Monday. I hate when you let that get too low. My hospital's done. Time for me to go back into lurk and start banging out the rest of these stops. All right, brother. Be safe on the road. We'll see you when you get back. Excuse me. That burp came out of nowhere. If I wouldn't have crouched, we would have had that. I didn't really get the crouch. Okay. I mean, I didn't really need to crouch, and we would have had that. Whoop. Whoop. Oh my god. Duh. Okay. Be safe, HLG. Heck yeah. I'll be traveling to work until Wednesday afternoon, so I'll be lurking mostly. The big boss probably wouldn't like me having Twitch on at meetings. Hey, I mean, big boss could be a big fan. Next thing you know, you could have the whole company supporting plain old Trey, dude. Just saying. You never know, Nick M. Is fall damage a mechanic? Yeah, so the mechanic for this level is we've been traveling for too long, so I can't fall great distances without either breaking the fall with something or jumping at not that far of a height. But if we jump too far of a height, if we get too far up and we don't have anything to break the fall, it's death. That would be cool. That's all I'm saying, Nick. That's all I'm saying, dude. And then for your team building exercises, you guys could watch the stream together and wreak havoc.
Hipster82 just subscribed for 43 months. A month for every level in life reached.
Nice, Hipster. Thank you for hitting 43 months, first off. That's insane. But second, dude, thank you so much for always supporting our show. Always believing in me and what I do. Always helping out the crew where you can. And just for being a part of this community for so long as well, dude. Very, very appreciative. Very, very appreciative. You're kidding me, dude. Oh my god, the speed. Have all of Rent-A-Call Terminex on Twitch. Hey. Rent-A-Kill. Rent-A-Kill Terminex. That's right, dude. I'll start, you guys all start coming in, Nick, and I'll start putting a little tag that pops up on my stream every minute and a half saying, use Terminex. I'll promote. You guys can sponsor me as a brand, and I'll promote you for free. Oh, not for free. I'll promote you though, due to the sponsorship. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh fuck! I'll sponsor you forever. Can I promote my OnlyFeet in here? You can, silly yeah, man. You're one of the only people I would allow to do that. Science. How was your weekend, Big Daddy Psy? Big Daddy Psy Daddy? Science. Poppy. Poppy Playtime. Mr. Professional. PhD. Doctor. How was your weekend, Doctor? We just made it. Castlevania. Dude, this is a remix to Super Castlevania 4, and I love it. Oh my god. Science, I just read that as, it was nice, lots of motherfucking time. But you said lots of munchkin time. It was great. Lots of family time with Jesse. Lots of fun stuff. You know? We were having a blast. We had a really, really good weekend together. We checked out this, like, nature preserve. We went and did, what else did we do? We checked out this nature preserve. We went and checked out this new little cafe for breakfast before the nature preserve. We checked out a new pizza spot that people around the area rave about, just to see what it was about. It was pretty good. Spoiler alert. I don't know what to do here, by the way. That, I guess. Okay. How was the cafe and the pizza, too? The pizza was pretty good. I dug it. The cafe left a little to be desired, but the coffee was good. The coffee was really good. The coffee was really good. Never knock a good coffee. Exactly. Exactly. But their breakfast options and pastries weren't as good as other little cafes, local cafes. They you know, they tried. They're just a little overcooked, a little dry. Not very flavorful. Just kind of bland selection for their breakfast stuff. But everything else was fucking golden. Kevin the Scientist. Yo. Lev. What up, dude? Okay, see. How you doing this morning, Mr. Lev? Like, there's all these extra platforms here, and I really don't even know what they're for. There's a shit ton of extra platforms right there, and they don't really make much sense to me. Yo, Doc Checkai and Darth Locutus, the double team, back to back, taking them both at the same time, chat. Yowza. What up, fellas? How y'all doing? Now that's a pay-per-view. Darth Locutus and Doc Checkai double team. I mean, it's not every day. Okay. Well, that's upsetting. Doc, you should have put him in there, man. You should have hit it with puns. As the video, as that short ages and continues to get a few clicks and interactions, Doc, the comments are getting more negative. More people are leaving like negative comments on it now. But they don't make the light of day because they have explicit things in them. But apparently people are very upset with me for spoiling their game. Apparently people are very upset with me for spoiling their game. Like I said, they don't get to see the light of day. They said more than that. Lot of fucking loser comments. Thanks for spoiling it, you fucking loser. as if they had to be on YouTube watching stuff like that. Why don't you just sit your ass down and go beat the game then? You know? I mean, Lev, that's what I say, right? That's what I say. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, between that and what's the other? The other set of comments that are popping right now are literally, but you'd be surprised how many people try to cuss in comments on YouTube and it blocks them. Another one is oh man. I gave y'all the fucking loser one. Spoiling the game. What was the other one? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Anyways, I don't pay them much attention. I just think it's funny that it took this long for them to start coming in. Like, you know, it's like the people who I feel like these people are like purposely looking for it. And you know what's sad is like when I type in Donkey Kong Bonanza on YouTube and like I type in like Donkey Kong Bonanza, let's say in game, for example, all of the thumbnails on screen immediately spoil it. Because like that was another thing. People were critiquing me because of my the thumbnail. And I, you know, that's an accepted criticism. I was like, you know what? Maybe next time I do a little bit better and hide the thumbnail, make it something different. I'm fine with that. I was fine with that advice. I felt like that advice was just. People weren't being mean about it. They were just being honest. They were like, hey, maybe next time don't do the thumbnail like that. But everything else is pretty sick. Oh, the other one I read over the weekend that cracked me up was, I'm so tired of morons, quote, morons with fake expressions about stuff nowadays. It gets so exhausting. So sorry for all my fake reactions, guys. I'll do best to reel them in. LOL. Can't have that. I did not think of what reminded me of Skelly Shell this weekend. No. Skelly Shell, tell us your major life update. We're ready. Skelly Shell, tell us your major life update. We're ready. She's transitioning into a turtle. Oh shit, as of yesterday, your in-laws no longer live in your house. God, that's fantastic. Let's go. You were actually, Love, I was gonna say, I felt like you were probably the closest out of anybody that would have guessed anything. If we're being real. Just honestly, Love. Like that, to me, that Olympic racer Skelly! Get some Skelly in the chat. I'm so fucking happy. I literally, Skelly, I can tell. I can tell. I saw the smile on your face when you came into the chat this morning. And I just didn't know what it was for. I thought it was because you know, you saw the crew. Turns out it's just because your in-laws are gone. Which is also a reason to smile. And Mr. Skelly is turning that room into my gaming room. Nice. Dude, Doc Checkeye is on fire right now. He's got fucking monkey on the brain, Skelly Shell. He's out here thinking about nothing but DK. He can't help himself. I do neglect my child for it. Dad of the year, folks. Yeah, I really don't even understand why the saw comes back, why we have that platform there. None of that makes sense to me. There's so much extra stuff going on there for no reason. He thinks he can convince me to stream one day. I said, good luck, buddy. And he said, I'm not talking about video games. Trey hit us with the HD Rumble Pack. Steve's like, I'll now have a crowd favorite. Finally, dude. Yes, Rag. I did. You're so lucky. And are hated by them. Oh, I mean, once again, dude, I just feel like there's a you know, a lot of things about our relationship make me extremely blessed and happy, because I realize how lucky I am and how fortunate I am to have a partner like Jessie. And I mean, and she says the same about me, right? But yeah, we I mean, across the board, we are very blessed. So I couldn't imagine having in-laws I couldn't stand, and like her dad or something like hating me. Oh God. You know, or like my mom not liking her. I think at first my mom was a little skeptical, just because she, you know, it did progress pretty quickly. But then once my mom got to be around her for the first time, she was like, oh, I understand. We, when we were doing stuff with my side of the family and they all got to meet her after we were married, it was really funny because so many of them were like, dude, she's like a female you in so many ways, like with the way you guys interact and stuff. She's like, it's like one of my older cousins was like, dude, she's so funny. She's like, she reminds me of like hanging out with you and like just riffing constantly and having a good time. And I was like, you know, there's a lot of things from a personality and different characteristics like that, like where we are really a lot alike. And then there are a lot of ways where we are complete opposites, but in those ways where we're opposites, it's like complementary opposites. Like, it's like, I'm laid back, she likes to always have a plan. So when there needs to be a plan and a set line of things to execute, she nails that. Whenever shit hits the fan and reactions need to happen and calmness needs to be held and solutions need to be found, that's where I come in. Because I'm very quick to think on my feet. I'm very quick to like take a deep breath and not let something fucking get under my skin because it didn't go according to plan. I'm very much good at reacting with shit being thrown at you, right? Very, very quick to step aside, let it hit whatever it's gonna hit, and then recover and make moves. So that we complement each other in that way. But yeah, there are different things like that where we make up for what the other one doesn't necessarily lack, but maybe isn't quite as adept with the tools or the skills to do it, right? And that's amazing. All right. What the fuck is going on here? Luigi riding Yoshi shooting fireballs killed me to the finish? New booba coming to Twitch. The N64 Rumble Pack. The reason all gamer girl have a rectangle. Jesus Christ, Lev. I love my in-laws till they moved in with us. Took full advantage of their son. My father-in-law yell at me. That was Mr. Skelly's last straw. My father-in-law has been dead a few years. That doesn't explain how Rachel in year 12 said she was going to Torok herself to death that evening. I'm glad he stood up them for you and took your side. Skelly, fuck that. So many men kowtow to their parents over their wives. My husband stands 10 toes down for me. I'm so lucky because you're right. We need a Torok movie. But for the evening, this is a long time ago. He never did it again. Yeah, thanks for the GGs, guys. Yeah, dude, relationships with in-laws and stuff like that. You know, that can get, you know what I mean? Contrary Castle, here we go. Grab your momentum when grabbing a P-balloon influences the initial speed. Jump from below to quickly climb, touch the ground to end balloon form. Dude, if I even began to understood what was going on right there. I get along with my in-laws. I wish it went both ways. I realize what to do now. Oh my God, really? Dude. All right. All right. Fuck you. Oh my God, too slow. The things got over too far. Steve adores parts of his in-laws. Now if I could get rid of the baby mama, life would be perfect. Oh my god, dude. You. Oh, okay. You know, in a bad way. Teehee.
Teehee.
Oh no. I missed the fucking
Teehee.
Oh my god, bro. Come on now.
Teehee.
We fucked up. We fucked up. Maybe. Yeah. Took too long. Dude. If I could just hit that, I'd be so happy. Okay. All right. You can hit it, I'll allow it. Hello. That's funny. Alright. Oh, come on. We really... Yeah. Alright. We saw it. We saw it. We saw it. We saw it. Ah, okay. Good. 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 For Genghis. What up, Genghis? I am not the Genghis! Look at me! I am not Genghis. How you been, Professor? How was your weekend, Genghis?
You were close.
How was the weekend, broza? Whoop, 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 whoop. We're safe. We barely made that. I grew up, and I'm ready to help you stop Mario. I even brought some friends. Okay. So we got, this is how the, Mario level is the same way, except for... I think I get it. Now we know why that's happening. Yo, Waffle Smacker. Holy raid. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the ginormous raid, Mr. Waffle Smacker. I appreciate it, dude. And what a fucking Giga Chad. Was that, did I see it? I did. 17-month resub from Waffle Smacker himself. You know what, dude? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, Waffle Smacker. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate that so very much. Guys, make sure to go check out Mr. Waffle Smacker. Guys, everybody who came in with the Waffle Smacker raid, thank you so fucking much. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. What were you up to today, Waffle? I know you were doing Iron Mario. You sent me the tracker. Sometime this week, I'm going to try out that tracker. Can't be dolphins if they're green. Single parent weekend. Wife was out of town all week, so I was dealing with the baby and the house stuff alone. Oh, geez, Genghis. I'm glad you survived. A whole week? Bro, I would be dead. Grand Troll World 1? Yo, thank you for the 17 months. Grand Troll World, eh? What is that about? What is that about? You love these troll hacks, eh, Waffle? That's your thing, eh? You're all about a troll hack. I fucking hate troll hacks, man. Dude, thank you so much for the kindness of that big-ass raid today. Greatly appreciate it. I hope all of you guys were having so much fun hanging with Waffle today. What's on your agenda next, Waffle? What do you got going on? What's coming up in your stream? Tell us a little bit about you if you have time. I understand it's late, though, so if you don't, feel free to raid and relax. But if you do want to say what's going on lately with you and what you got coming up, we're not opposed to it. We are not opposed to hearing about it. Little confused here. Little confused here. Katamari Damacy. Oh, we love Katamari Damacy. Okay. Okay. So some Katamari. You know, I've never played those, and I know that they have the other one coming to Switch now, or Switch 2 rather. Would you recommend them? What do you do in them? It doesn't seem like your thing, bro. I would rather do something with like wild difficulty all day long over getting trolled constantly and have to reset. Like, bro, I used to hate when anything on Mario Maker would have fucking Pick-a-Pipe or Pick-a-Door in the middle of, like, an expert endless run. I'd be like, are you Dude, oh. Oh. You hear me? Oh. Have we really known that? Oh, dude, yeah, we've known Waffle and Falcon for quite some time now, dude. Time flies by, man. Great game. Can't wait for the new one. Yo, Sineath, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. Oh, Sineath, thank you for the raid as well. I just realized you came in literally at the same time as Waffle. Thank you so much, man. What were you streaming today? What were you doing? What were you streaming today? What were you up to? Talk to us. Morning crew. Up, caps lock. Hey. All right, you were excited. I don't really know what the expectation is here. Oh my god, we almost were professional. Dude, I keep fucking that up. So, we are playing, for those coming in with Waffle and Saneath, we are playing SMW Kaizo. We're playing one called the Super Mirror Dimension, and the way this hack works is, every level you beat as Mario, you then go back to as Luigi, and something's altered in it. So, the last thing that happened, we did an ice level with Mario, and used a Fire Flower, and then when we went in for you know, I just don't know what to do right there. When we went in for because Yoshi can't double hop on shells anyways, so I think maybe that was it. So then when we went in the level with Luigi after Mario had went to the ice level with fireballs, all the ice was melting, and so it became like a lava level, and that was pretty cool. We did one level that was right side up, and then when we switched to Luigi, it was that level with different, you know, mechanics in it, but it was upside down in Luigi's world. And basically what's going on right now is, in the Mario level, we've killed all these Yoshis. And so in the last level, Luigi got a baby Yoshi, and it's grown up now, and it's like, I'm gonna help you kill Mario, Luigi. And the way the last Mario level ended was Luigi on a flying Yoshi killing me as Mario. And so now we're getting to see that from Luigi's perspective of going to kill Mario. Oh, man. Okay, that's what we do. That's what we do. No doubt. So it's been a very interesting hack, to say the least. I think it's very cool. The sick concept for hack. Look, there he is. There he is. What's up, Streamin' Falcon? We were just talking about the fact that we've known you and Waffle Smacker for quite some time now. For quite some time now. Dude. Falcon, how you doing today, bro? And how was your weekend? Those who came in with Waffle, how was y'all's weekend? Y'all have a good one? You have a solid one? Nope.
Streaming Falcon just subscribed for 19 months.
Yo,
It's been
Falcon
about 19 months.
with the 19 months. It's been about 19 months, he says. Yo, what a Chad. What a Chad. Saneath, what were you up to today? What were you playing? What were you streaming today? What were you doing on stream today? Okay, so here's the rule. Shit and Falcon in the house.
My best friend.
Is it that Mario is one, HLG, or does the community all see themselves in Mario and that's how they decide to keep portraying Mario because that's the way they view themselves? Creepy. Some archipelago? Nice, dude. What were you archipelagoing? What were you archipelagoing? Young Saneath. Or, oh, is Archipelago the name of the game? And when I hear Archipelago, I immediately think, Multi-World. Maybe I don't understand that. Archipelago Rando, nice. Falcone. Okay, okay. I was thinking the right thing. Alright, 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 alright. I think I get what to do here. Trey, you got any hot new games coming up? Just the Shinobi game at the end of the month. Just the Shinobi game at the end of the month. We are once again in a stagnant period of, well, I'm gonna play more Wu Chang, just not right now. So I'm once again in a stagnant period of, I guess I'm gonna try out some Mario hacks and maybe do a few randomizers to mix it up a bit, and then when some more new stuff comes out. I do have in the Discord a post for either doing a Metal Gear marathon or a Metal Gear marathon or a Soulsborne marathon. Now we're gonna do both, but in the Discord right now you can vote on which you would like to see first in the channel. And that reminds me, I also wanted to go over the suggestions so far for September and remind you guys that I'm going to leave it open until Wednesday for your suggestions for games. Remember, on that suggestions list, on that recommendations tab, you can put challenge runs, you can put randomizers, you can put replays of games I've already done, you can do games that I've never done. Anything under the sun you can throw out there, and people will vote on it, and we'll see what makes the final rounds of things. You'll also notice that not all the games will end up being, selected, and that just is what it is. If there are certain games that I feel like take on too much of a time commitment or potentially have the ability to kind of lower our typical stream and what we do here, like if it's going to negatively impact things, you might see me maybe adjust it or do something slightly different, but it's open to all. And here in just a moment, I'm going to pause the game and we're going to look at that together so we can discuss September and what's coming up. Give me just a couple more attempts here. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Maybe. I don't know, because we're supposed to get over there with Yoshi. So. I need wings. Yoshi needs wings. The Barbie horse run game. I'm excited for the new game coming this month myself. Sword of the Sea. Nice. Let's take a look real quick. This is some good music in the background while we look. Also, thank you all for being here again. And Waffle, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. Let's see here. Let's get it pulled up. Looks like Trey's nose is the pipe. I like it. All right, let's see here. Random internet page shares. We're gonna actually switch it over to Discord. All right, we're gonna have the Discord pulled up here, and we're going to close that out. And we're gonna look at what you guys have recommended here. We'll go back to damn, you guys have sent a lot. Okay, so forever ago I said suggest things for Discord so we can do September, right? Now if we're looking what we've got suggested so far is Duke Nukem, Bulletstorm, Red Faction 2, Hollow Knight, all great suggestions. The Sims 4, but you make chat live together for a week, Ken and all his bitches. I don't know about the Sims. Maybe. I'm not really a big Sim guy. I've never liked them. I've never found the game remotely interesting. So I'll put it on for the votes, but I don't know. We'll see. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild replay, or challenge run. Definitely not 100% for September. I mean, both of those replays can definitely be on there. I don't mind. I'll probably do 100% or something like that, honestly, if I were to replay them. Ape Escape. Another good suggestion. Never played that. Gex Trilogy. Never played them. Empire of the Ants. Funko Fusion. Lemmings. That's an interesting one. I always hear people talk about Lemmings. Don't really know that one. How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Dino with double D's. Stellar Blade. Ratchet and Clank PS5. Terminator 2D. No Fate. Making Us would be so funny. It could be. But Lynn's got some good suggestions here. Remember, if you want to go, it's the plain old recommendations tab in my Discord. You can suggest things for September. Black Myth Wukong, Metroid Prime, any of them. I could put all three on there. Lunar Remastered Collection. Not sure what that is. Golf Story, very neat game. Conker's Bad Fur Day, Owlboy. Good suggestions. Good suggestions. Dusk, Dead Space, original or remake. We probably do the remake. The Stanley Parable. I've heard of that, never played it. Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 1 and 2. Doom Eternal plus DLCs. Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Helldivers 2. Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide if multiplayer games are allowed. Probably not on the multiplayer games. Probably not on the multiplayer games. But the rest of those, we could throw that in there. Dwarf Fortress. Probably going to go ahead and say no to that. Halo 1 Legendary Campaign. We could certainly try to do it. We could certainly try to do it. Amnesia the Bunker. Seems like a good one. Seems like a good one. Repo, never played it. Resident Evil, any. Peak, Party Animals, Elden Ring. Or Elden Ring replay. Legend of the Mystical Ninja. HLG really wants that one played. Really wants that one played. I am more than happy to create chat and cast. I don't know what that means. Ori and the Blind Forest. Sounds legit. Battletoads. Okay. I've never played Battletoads. Sea of Stars. That's a good suggestion. Trey will hate that game. I don't know what game they're talking about. If they're talking about Sea of Stars, I like Sea of Stars. I played Sea of Stars live already. We beat Sea of Stars on stream, so I don't know what Silly Hat Man's talking about. OG Mass Effect Trilogy. So the OG Mass Effect is still owed from last September. I just haven't felt like playing it yet. It's still very much on our debt list. Void Soul Rando Run. That could be interesting. A Void Souls Rando Run. And the Rando's built in. That could be really cool. Satisfactory. I doubt it. Beyond Oasis. Spore. A single multi-world rando ran by yourself. Far Cry 3, 4, or 5. Dave the Diver. Kingdom Hearts. Animal Crossing.
Teehee.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. If you run The Sims, you can log into my account and play. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I know he won't, but he'd probably like it. Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. You played the rest of the 2E ones. Time to play the death. You definitely like this one. Mega Man Zero 2. Darth, look at Darth out here suggesting shit he knows I'm a hate. I hated Mega Man Zero 1. And Mega Man X wasn't really that much of a joy for me. But I will certainly put those two on the list. I'll put those two on the list. Cadence of Hyrule. Yeah, dude. I'd love to play that. Final Fantasy VI and Cadence of Hyrule, I think, are the most likely to be voted for out of this list. Maybe Mega Man. I don't know how many people will vote Xenoblade. Eventually I'll play Xenoblade. I'll say that. Proteus. Not sure what that is. Sounds neat. Oxygen not included. Postal Brain Damage. Don't know what these are, but they sound cool. Half-Life 1 and 2 and Proteus. Okay. Half-Life 1 is, you can play Black Mesa for that, can't you? Play Black Mesa for Half-Life 1. Oh, man. The Bazaar. Not sure what that is. I think Streaming Falcon had an early access to that and played a lot of that. StarCraft 2. Kingdom Hearts, once again, recommended. Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Banjo, Grunty's Revenge. All of these are good suggestions, honestly. Little Big Adventure, not sure what that is. I think that's the thing Lev's obsessed with. Klonoa, Lunte's Veil, Super Punch-Out, love that. Rhyme, love that. Duke Nukem 3D, could be cool. Lost Eden, never played it. Descent 2, never heard of it. Resident Evil OG Remake, I would love to. Wave Race 64, sure. Doom 64, maybe. Chibi Robo, that's a good one. Jade Cocoon, Parasite Eve. I've heard of Jade Cocoon. Parasite Eve's a good one. Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I promise this is better than Lego Horizon by a wide margin. Okay. Chrono Cross and Legend of Dragoon. The fans deserve it. Daddy Nevin, I like it. Castle Crashers, they're making a free new DLC. I don't know what that is. Jet Set Radio Future, would love to replay that. I haven't played that since I was a kid. Crystallis, don't know what that is. Sounds neat. Peak with Chat, could be very fun. White Knuckle and Cairn, not out until November. So those are all climbing games. Very interesting, Dadcore. I like it. Atrio, don't know what it is. Sounds neat. Earthworm Jim 2. What a fucking game to suggest. Fuck that game. But, okay. New Super Mario Bros. DS or Wii. Both good games. The Lion King. I like that suggestion. Legend of Dragoon again. Ghost of Tsushima, lethal difficulty. My man said run lethal mode on that shit. Minesweeper. DK Bonanza speedrun any percent. Yoshi's Woolly World. Kirby 64 Crystal Shards. Spyro, A Hero's Tale. Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg Chex Quest. Cult of the Lamb, Wild Arms, and Wild Arms Second Ignition. Okay. Gex Trilogy. Pac-Man World 2 Repack. I like that. Last of Us Part 1 and 2. Super Mario World Base. Liza P DLC. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Bangers. So remember, if you want to suggest anything for us to play for September, join us in the Discord. And I'm going to tag everyone in this. Everyone, suggestions for September end this Wednesday. Polls for voting should be up by Friday. There you go. So there you go. Good suggestions, I think. I think you guys put some good stuff in there. Keep them rolling until Wednesday. Put whatever suggestion you have in there. I'm surprised Science didn't put the Gargoyles Remastered game, knowing how much he loves that. And I'm actually pretty surprised by the lack of randomizers or challenge runs submitted. It makes me happy. I'm not a very good challenge runner, so that's fine. But I'm a little surprised. I thought you guys would hit that a little bit more. So let's see here. Let's go to the top. When we started talking about all of it. Prime Trilogy. I enjoyed Battletoads. Solid platform action. Banging soundtrack. I'd like to see that. Never played it. Battletoads is great. Sea of Stars, Throes of the Watchmaker is great and decently short. He's so random, chat. Dave the Diver. Sims, log on to Rags. Don't do Kingdom Hearts. You'll lose VOD privileges. The DMCA on it is. Sims and Animal Crossing will have my ass sat. I love Darth's submissions. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Jesus fucking Christ. Postal. Final Fantasy VI is solid. Lady Crew must come together for the votes. There's some good games. I want to see you play the new Little Nightmares. Robsy, go throw it in the Discord. I'll play Castle Crashers any damn day. I'll wake up early. I don't even know what Castle Crashers is. Good suggestions, though. Oh, I wish I could make a game that's like a spy thriller type thing, but all along the game, there are tiny, totally inconspicuous things you do. If you set all of it up with stuff, at the end of the game, you go face off against the final boss, all the stuff you did along the way. Act like a Rube Goldberg machine, you end up doing double agent on the other side. Is Postal adult only? I know I've seen one of those religious nut jobs got pulled off of Steam, pressuring Visa to stop processing payments if those games remained up. Not the new one, it's M, and it's even on the Switch. This would piss A-Trib off. Dude, HLG cracks me up, brother. He flips out about the rules, trying to be helpful. And I promise my man all the time, Science, I promise I would never do anything that would bring harm to us in a negative light. he is on top of it every time, though, Science. I can't lie. He's like, bro, the rules! The rules! And I'm like, okay! Okay, I get it. There are rules. Dude, HLG goes wild, son. I've never not known him to go absolutely nuts. And then to respond to something like this, he'll say, guys, I'm literally just trying to look out for Trey's stream. HLG is the one that reminds Trey we have homework. I mean, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we still we still spit at the green. I don't know why that was so funny to me. HLG is the one that reminds Trey we have homework. Dude, the only homework you guys have right now is thinking up any other raw suggestions before Wednesday, and then your homework will be to vote on them. I'm gonna have September structured up real nice. I think you guys will enjoy it. I mean, hell, we always have fun, right? But I think it's gonna be a really good time. Also, I was chit-chatting with Daddy Nevin over the weekend, and he wanted me to let you guys know, if you're looking for him, if you're wondering where the man, the myth, the legend has been, if you're wondering, how can I see more Daddy Nevin? He said just give him a little time. Right now, they're having a very, very busy and hectic IRL life. He said he is not done with the crew yet. He literally is just extremely busy and hasn't had the opportunity to really chat or hang out. And I told him he never had to worry about all that because he's our fucking guy. So I can't wait to be made a sim. Look, I tell you what, Skelly Shell and Ragenfryer, you guys, I'll give you homework. Find a way for me to make the Sims engaging with chat. Not just me making them, because that's not. Find a way. You don't have to post it on right now. You can message me it or put it in the staff channel. You find a way for me to make Sims interesting and engaging for chat, and I might fucking. I might fuck with the ballots. Sims 4 has crowd control. Okay, what if I put that as an option instead, Rag and Skelly Shell? What if I made the crew, but we did crowd control with it instead? What if I did The Sims 4, but we did crowd control to let you guys be able to manipulate things while I still make the crew and do all the bull? I don't even really know how to play The Sims. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. But I'd be willing. I'd be willing to. And I think that that's the big take out of that. Thea said something about it on Discord. I didn't even realize that she said something about it on Discord. Okay. And you can just log into my account. I have all the packs and crap. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Oh my god, bro. That, like, series of events right there is just a little wonky. Alright, Sanea, thank you again for the raid, brother. And keep it weird, dude. Keep it weird, brother. Alright. Bop, bop, jump, skiddly diddly 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 doo. Alright. Okay, I guess. Dude, I swear sometimes that just does not fucking do what it should do. Alright. We're here. I have to, like, land on Yoshi and hit that shell at the same time, I think, right? I think that's the goal there. Damn it.
You were close.
Yo, Cookie, what's up, dude? Good morning. What's up, dude? Happy Monday. Alright. Alright. Okay. I think this is gonna be the one. I think this is gonna be the one. Bop, bop, bop. Nope. Apparently not. I'm just trying to be, like, productive, get the fucking jump going. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Eat that. Go down here. Do that. Am I supposed to, like, let Yoshi be running? Like, I see all these coins. Like, what?
Lock the fuck in.
Seems like a very, with the way this hack has been, and so much of it is just, like, up in the air. What do you do here? Like, you can do all these things. You know, in the Mario section, there were a lot of unnecessary blocks and shit like that. I'm like, what is necessary here versus what isn't? I'm pretty sure we need to do the shell thing with Yoshi, but I'm not 100%. Ah. Oh, come on. I was summoned. I don't really know what for, yeah, other than I like seeing you here. But as far as being summoned, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure who bothered you. I hate to disturb you. I don't know. I mean, we were talking about the suggestions in Discord for... Oh, well, I've been here, but now you know I'm here. Ah, okay. I was like, I'm sorry if someone bothered you. I really don't know why. The way, that's how I took it. I was like, fuck, somebody told you to come in here real quick? I was like, hey, good to see you. Thanks for eating ass. You know? I don't know if we bring... Maybe we don't even bring the Yoshi with us. Right there. Maybe I'm supposed to leave the Yoshi. Sorry it was me. Waffle, well, I appreciate you because I always like to see Thea in the chat. That makes me happy. I always love to see a little OK and Thea action in the chat. So when that happens, I get pretty geeked up. Geeked up. You know? Thea! Oh, you'll offer your services to create whoever in game. Got you, got you. Yeah, no, we're talking about playing The Sims 4. If it were to even, you know, get hit, September stuff. We were talking about playing it. And I told chat, I was like, if you make it interesting for chat, sure. And then somebody, 8BitD brought up that it's on crowd control. And then I think Skelly was like, I think Thea said that in the Discord. And I was like, okay, if it's got crowd control, I'll definitely consider it. And I'll put that on the votes. Yeah. Okay, I think that might be it. I think we might be onto something. I think like a super long jump off of the Yoshi might be it. I think that might... But that would make sense because Luigi had the Yoshi at the end of the level with Mario. So if I'm getting rid of the Yoshi, that doesn't seem like that's the right move. Yeah, we've done Mario 64 with crowd control before, dude. Or no, we did... There's a hack that let the chat get in, and I let the chat get involved. We didn't do it with crowd control, so yeah, that's a good one. I mean, that's a good one. Okay, so we... Alright, we didn't need the... I've been trying to keep the Yoshi the entire time. Imagine this crowd being in control of anything. I agree, Boo. It's pretty sketchy. Let's see here. I think this should actually be at 14 now. I think I forgot to up it. Thus, Mario's rampage of disturbance, sunken burial grounds, murdering Yoshi's parents, and melting the ice caverns was ended as Luigi took the castle down and Mario with it. Are we in hell? Isolated Inferno. Lust. Welcome to Limbo. Proceed through the remaining 8 circles of hell to redeem yourself. Death will bring you back 1 circle. Ah, okay. So we have to go through each level, and if we die, we go back. Okay. Gluttony. Lust. Well, this is going to be an interesting level. So it looks like we have to go there, but... Looks like we have to go there, but I'm not sure. Ah. Greed. I don't know why I felt the need to go forward there. Okay. All right, Delis. Have a safe trip, dude. Fuck! Anger. Anger. Heresy. What am I doing? All right. Wow, dude, just go all the way back to the beginning. We're just gonna go all the way back to the beginning. Fuck it. Isn't that chocolate? Yeah, Hershey. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yes, Skelly Shell, it is chocolate.
Teehee.
Great. Looks like we're gonna be stuck here for a second, eh? Alright. Bop. I messed up. We missed the coin. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, this... Honestly, this one's pretty easy, too. You just have to pay attention. Alright. The anger one's not bad. Anger one's not bad. This one I'm a little confused on. Oh, okay, I see. Violence. Violence. Did you manipulate that? I just... All right. How did I manage to do that? Fraud. We don't need... I thought so. We don't need the, Fuck, dude. Okay. We have to avoid this... Sweet glitch, dude. Love it, bruh.
Just you, me,
Brick wall in between us. What does he start doing blowing bubbles that are bomb? Like, what does he start doing to make the loud explosions, Skelly Shell? I can't remember. It's been so long. But I remember he does, like, a loud explosion, and Squidward's like, there it is. And then he's, like, still alive. Dude, that's so stupid. Okay.
God, molehills. Eat shit.
Just you, me, and these nuts. Yo, molehills always gets us, Skelly. Always. He never... He's so good at it. Like, if I have friends being like, yo, tell me what molehills is good at, I'd be like, these nuts, dude. That wasn't real. It was a fraud. It was a fraud 4. It wasn't a real 4. Being good at nuts isn't easy. Dude, I was just so confused. Oh no, and then I jumped early. Come on. Molehills, congratulations on finishing your rando. This one was a little drawn out, I felt like. I felt like a lot of people were waiting on a lot of different things. Even though we had folks release and people finishing their games, this one seemed to be a longer one. Oh, fuck you, dude. God. Really? Oh, my aching tentacles. Okay. We'll give it a second. Great. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? They go straight to your thighs. Then you blow up. GG's. Let's go. Treachery. Mario, we meet again between dimensions. Will you accept this challenge in your combat against the Dark Knight once more? He was number one. A floating shopping list! Oh, that's the best. SpongeBob really did have some very funny moments that, like, our entire generation remembers. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, that an entire group of people can just, like, that never have known each other, that grew up in such different areas and different environments, that somehow so many people can relate and be like, bro, you remember that SpongeBob episode? That shit is really funny to me. Like, I think that that's really cool. Wow. We hit the tornado. Everything is chrome in the future. What Mario 64 ROM hack you got on the books? I don't even remember what it's called, man. It's just it's like a newer one that people rated kind of high. I don't even remember what it's called. I still have to like download it and patch it too. I decided that last minute. I was like, are we gonna play Wu Chang today after this? And I was like, you know what? Actually, no. I want to keep playing some Mario today. Oh my fucking god. Future! Future! That one's so good, dude. Dude, Amazon Prime has Rugrats, Hey Arnold, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Dexter's Lab. What else does it have that I was watching the other day? It's got a bunch of the classics. Amazon Prime has a bunch of the classics. So if you have Prime and you have Prime Video, go check that out. Especially if you like old cartoons, because they're kind of crushing it. Yeah, the episode where they're cussing is hilarious to me. Gotcha, bitch. Shannon.
Now Shannon just subscribed for 10 months. Gotcha, bitch.
Shan Bob SquarePants. How are you? Oh, fuck you. Oh, Alright. Oh, fuck you. Dude, fuck those tornadoes. Totally have Prime. Do they have Courage? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because a lot of that, you know, a lot of HBO Max or whatever used to have all of them, but with their recent deals and their rebranding and this, that, and the other, and bringing it back to being called HBO Max and not just Max anymore, they just recently lost that entire like boomerang like library full of all the old Cartoon Network stuff. And some of that Cartoon Network stuff, from what I was hearing, there's like no service now that you can see any of it on. And that's such a bummer to me to know that there are like all these great cartoons that are like just straight up, you can't find them anywhere because of licensing bullshit. Like, bro, put those fucking old cartoons up somewhere, man, and keep them fucking immortal. Now, illegally on the internet, yes, you can find them. You could probably download them. You could probably do all kinds of shit. But I still think that there should be a legal way to
Can I get a 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG?
All of these classic
1, 2,
cartoons,
3,
right?
fuck HLG.
Now, for me, Dexter's Lab and Ed, Edd n Eddy and Hey Arnold and Rugrats, none of that is paid for on Prime. Like, if you have Prime, you can watch it all. One sec.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Ooey, ooey. Ooey, ooey.
You remember that one, Skelly? Where Jimmy's dancing? Where Jimmy's dancing at the end? I wanted to make that a sub alert, Skelly, but I couldn't find that anywhere. That was gonna be a new sub alert. Jimmy getting on the screen, hitting us with the bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Ooey, ooey. I literally was like scouring the YouTubes. Maybe I can find it and like officially like record it or something. But I need that. I want that as an alert. I really do. I've been thinking about that for a while. I've been thinking about making a lot of our alerts old school cartoons. I mean, keeping what we have, but the new ones being old school cartoons. Just because I think so much of that shit's so funny. Like different scenes from Courage and SpongeBob and stuff like that. No. That would still be there, Shannon. I'm just talking about like adding more to the randomness of it all. I don't really know what we're supposed to do here. I'll never forget, dude. One time my uncle got upset with me because we were in public and I was a little kid, and I think like me and my cousin were fucking around doing Ed, Ed, and Eddie quotes. And he got mad at me and my cousin because we were both just going, dig a hole, dig a hole. And he was like, yo, y'all gotta cut that shit out. And I remember my aunt was like, yo, like what are they doing? And he was like, bro, they're just over here saying dig a hole, like stop. They thought he was like, bro, I don't want people thinking that you know. Trey, I swear to God, if you found it that easy after I sat there and looked for it, if you just found it that easy.
Out of my room.
Okay, that's actually perfect. Skelly Shell, thank you. Skelly, can you send me that in Discord so I can edit it and make it a thing later? Can you send me that in Discord, pretty please? Pretty please. Yeah, I got you. I'll edit that down. That's easy. Because I can download that and edit that down. I'm telling you, dude, we're gonna do a few. I want to do like some. There's some Courage the Cowardly Dog situations and lines that are very funny for like sub alerts and bit alerts. And there's some Ed, Ed, and Eddie scenes that are really funny for sub alert and bit alerts. There's some classic SpongeBob scenes. There's a lot. I was like, dude, come on. A lot of my channel lives in the nostalgia realm. And what's more nostalgic than seeing funny scenes from old cartoons that you remember? You know what I mean? Especially if you can make them like relatable to like a celebration for something, or like a funny moment. Let's go. Let me go pee real quick and then we'll play the next level, okay? I make alerts for fun like a nerd, dude. I have some. I've been wanting to implement a few new ones, and I've kind of been all over the place with it. I had some made that I did, like it was like me in the alert, and then I looked back at them the other day when I was gonna go put them on the channel, and I was like, I actually kind of hate these. So, you know what I mean? I was like, I'm good. Was that really it? That was it. Not bad, dude. Holy shit, we did it. I really thought, wow, dude. I really thought we were gonna be at it for much longer. All right, well, next up, we've got a Super Mario 64 hack that I'm gonna be doing. It is called Super Mario 64 Eureka by a guy named Goose the Juice. It's a pretty cool looking thing. Called Eureka. All right.
The King Platypus 69 just subscribed for 52 months. Love you, Trey. Happy Monday, dude.
All right. Got it up on YouTube. Got it up over here. Dude, right? HLG. Foster's has some really good scenes as well, especially the ones with cheese that I think would be really funny alerts. I gotta get Parallel Launcher up real quick, guys. It's updating and loading.
So long, Bowser. Hello.
Give me 2 seconds. Let me figure out. I think it's fine. Okay, yeah, everything's working fine. Let's do this. Where is it at? Where is it at? Let's hold on. Let's reset the transform here.
Here we go.
Perfect.
Nate just subscribed for 37
Let's
months. Happy
oh,
Monday,
that's
Trey.
what's wrong. We're on the wrong scene. Whoopsie. There we go. Now we're right. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I'm getting this set up. As soon as this is done, I will start responding to chat. I'm trying to get this up and working real quick. Okay. Transform. Let's reset the transform. Let's bring it to about right. Why isn't it like snapping at the edge? Like it's supposed to snap on the edge, and it's not. Supposed to like snap to fit on the edge there. I assume that that's it. Yo, Deadweight Nate, thank you for the 37 months. King Platypus, thank you for the 52 months. Nana Shannon resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1 and has 10 months. Gotcha, bitch. Thank you, Shannon. Shannon, King Platypus, Streaming Falcon, Deadweight Nate, thank you all for your resubs and for all of the love. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you for supporting our show, continuing to believe in our crew. I'm very grateful. Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Brimstone 42.
Okay, let's see here. Gotta shrink this to fit right in there like that. That's what we want. We also want the Mario background. So boom. And then I want to take some text here. Let's see. Text. Okay. Huh. That's not what we want. Gotta be, okay, this is what we want. Super Mario 64 Eureka. Okay, that's what we want. Alright. And we want to edit. Go down like that. Boom. And we'll make me a little bit bigger. And then we're going to reset this. Start it. Pause. Is there a place for the timer? Do we have the timer tracked? Yes, we do. Cool. Damn. Here we go. There we go.
Okie dokie.
Mm-mm. The controls are wrong. Hold on. For some reason, it always mixes up A and B. And it gets all the C buttons fucked up. Every time, all the C buttons get fucked up. All right, there we go.
So long, Bowser. Hello. Okie dokie.
The controls are still fucked. Hold on.
$100 banana. Chiquita bananas.
Gamer Girl Me just cheered 100 bits.
Gamer Girl Me, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get the mapping of the controls right, and for some reason, they're choosing to not map correctly. Let's try this again.
So long, Bowser.
Try this again.
Hello.
Yo, what up, Turtle? How you doing? We're doing well here today. Pretty good day. Gamer Girl, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Lep, thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Brimstone. I appreciate that. And thank you for the hype train, guys.
Okie dokie.
Thank you guys so very much for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Is he supposed to talk to us? Welcome, Mario. These cool cats are here to help you get your luck back. Find all 100 of the lucky Neko stars, and you will be the luckiest person in the Mushroom Kingdom. You will be assisted today by Parallel Lakitu, Egglab Cam. Lakitu will bring the camera through any walls, preventing the camera from ever getting stuck. If you don't like Lakitu going through walls and such, you can always use the Mario Cam by pressing R. Truly great camera controls all around. Ah. If the camera does not snap behind Mario's head while swapping cams with R, press L and we'll swap it back to normal. Press L again if you'd like it the other way better. No harm, no foul. All right, a lot of cool things there. Lucky Neko stars, eh? A pretty cool little hub area. I like that Mario's got light blue overalls. This door will not open yet. That's what she said. All right, we have a heart over there. Let's see, we have lives. Mario. If you paid for this hack, you got scammed. Moment of silence. Okay, with your beloved Princess Peach always getting kidnapped and baloney, I know you have been down on your luck. It doesn't have to be that way. Start the timer. We'll do. We'll do. Go get them, then go buy a lotto ticket, maybe. Okay. Let's start here. Course 1, Vibrant Valley. Didn't spell valley correctly, but that's okay. Old friend in trouble. Mario, my home on the hill has been overrun by Bowser's minions. I could use your help. Toad. I like the music. What music is this? I'm trying to get 100 coins. Is this the music that kid was like, wait till the end until you hear that? Is that song? Okay, I don't want to get that star just yet. I want to get more coins. So we're going to skip out on the star for right now. I'm just assuming as a Super Mario 64 hack that coin collecting is going to be one of the things. If it isn't, well, we've wasted time. I mean, we're going to find out very soon. I'd laugh so hard if you got 100 coins and it asked you why you were bothering to collect them. I mean, that'd be fair. Okay. Oh, that was an extra life. Nice.
Here we go.
All right. I mean, at this point, I feel like we're very close to getting the red coins. 6, you know? Maybe we shoot for the red coins first. There's one right up there. Is that the last? That's the last one. Okay, I see him. Okay. Nice. Back on an hour flight. Nice, yo, Bert's Basement. What's good, baby? How you? You're at the airport, eh? What you got going on at the airport today? Slam them down. You gonna hang with Benz and K Nasty? Drunk bird incoming. Get Cave Dweller ready.
Here we go!
Double rainbow all the way. Oh, so that wasn't. I'm finding all the stars except for the right one. I'm finding all the stars except for the right one. That's hilarious. Okay. I think we saw like Toad's house over here. Maybe that's star one. I think we saw Toad's house over here. Yeah. All right. This is Zelda music, but I can't remember what Zelda music this is from. Oh, it's Kapora Gabora. Yeah, it's just a sped up Kapora Gabora mixed in with other things. Not bad. That's the owl for those being like, who's Kapora Gabora? What is that? I'll tell you what, dude. I like this music right now in this game. I don't remember being that geeked about it in Sonic Adventure 2, but right now in this game, I dig this music. Oh, that's it right there. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. How to get up here. right, we did it. I had to try a little bit harder, Scoop, for a D's nuts joke, brother. But what's up? 40's nuts on your chin, brother. How you doing, Scoopidid? You had to wake up a little bit earlier on a Monday to get me with a D's nuts joke, dude. But I appreciate the effort, and I just want you to know that you're very welcomed in this community, hitting me with a D's nuts joke as your first line of text. Yo, Bert, thank you for the gift and the Scoopidid. Thank you guys for the hype train this morning as well.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to
I just realized we had a wheel spin as well. Let's do it. J Fox, I haven't smoked weed since last August, brother. Chat GP tweet. All right, this is an easy one. This is an easy one, folks. I need three like prompts to give Grok to make a tweet for us. So like, you know, before you guys have said like Luigi, biscuits, and stars, and we made one, right? Give me 3 things to feed Grok to make a tweet about. Can you compose a tweet using corned beef, D's nuts, and The Sims 4? All right, we have our tweet. Let's go post it. Cooking corned beef in The Sims 4 kitchen like a pro, but my sim still burns it. Guess I'll stick to ordering D's nuts takeout. Sims 4, hashtag corned beef, hashtag Grok tweets. As always, I share the post with you guys. Feel free to go like and retweet it. Feel free to go like and retweet it. Thank you for your time. Remember, if you're enjoying the show and you think to yourself, what else could I do to help Trey out for absolutely free? I want to help out the stream. I want to do more for the stream, but I can't necessarily give subs or, you know, bits or tips or anything like that. If you would like to help out the show and you can't necessarily do it in a financial way, a cool way to help out, one, is to be here every day when we're live from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time. But another way that you can help out is when you see me live on Twitch, I will always be live on YouTube as well. If you head over to YouTube, tab that up, mute the tab, but leave volume on the player, and then come back and hang out with us on Twitch, you're helping me get the watch hours I need to get YouTube partner. So thank you very much for that. I greatly appreciate it. And thank you guys for all of the generosity today. I appreciate that. Well, you can ask yourself, what can I do for you? And at most, if you stream, I mean, I could try to tell people about what you do. Riddle, riddle on the wall. Riddle, riddle on the wall. The old one runs forever, but never moves at all. It has not lungs nor throat, but still a mighty roaring call. Chat, use your brains here with me. The old one runs forever, but never moves at all. It has no lungs nor throat, but still a mighty roaring call. Is that a clock? A grandfather clock? Clock tower? The old one runs forever, but never moves at all. It has not lungs nor throat, but still a mighty roaring call. Oh yeah, so I read that, Darth. I read that. As of right now, Twitch has fucked up things for lurkers. I'll say that. Look, this is the only time I'm gonna say it. I don't want to sound like I'm being like one of those, like, oh, calling people out and stuff. I'll say this, lurkers. First off, thank you for lurking. Always. Seriously, greatly appreciate it. Second, Twitch's new update is trying to use AI to filter out view bots. In doing so, if you don't interact with the chat, I think at least once, it stops counting you as a viewer and you get filtered out as a view bot. So that goes for my chat. That goes to if we're lurking on anyone's stream, try to make sure, even if you just type H in the chat, just the letter H, just try to make sure when you're watching your favorite streamer or you're trying to support a stream by lurking, that you just type one thing to show that you're there and then lurk away. And then lurk away. Well, ads help me maintain a consistent revenue, JFox. So those will always be on. If you are trying to get rid of ads in your viewing experience, and you have Twitch Prime, you can utilize that Twitch Prime with a free sub. Otherwise, you could subscribe to the channel yourself or have Twitch Turbo. Those are ways to alleviate ads on your end. I do hate that sometimes they decide to do way more ads than normal. Like sometimes they'll do like 10 different ads instead of, you know, just like 2 or 3, but it's the same time. But we definitely keep ads on for a reason. Man, when you got I understand what they're trying to do, but they're punishing lurkers. That is so stupid. What if I don't want to? Prometheus, exactly. Stavi, exactly. I'd be lurking. Marky, I appreciate it. McCastigan and Chrome Croy, thank you guys so much. Lurk away. I appreciate the fuck out of all of y'all who are lurking. But you know what, dude? It's pretty insane to me that that's even a thing, isn't it? It's pretty insane that that's even a thing, isn't it? Your best guess? What is this? What is this? I also watched the view count go up when the lurkers all typed in chat just now, as you should. You'll also see that now they cut view counts on ads too. So if you've been lurking for a long time and an ad happens, and you're not here to talk after the ad, it'll cut you as well. I mean, they literally are.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. You'll get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Taste the biscuit.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the butter spread.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread. Get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese. Woo-wee! Let's go.
Shannon blessed the community.
Shannon with the 20 gifted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do 2 more spins. Let's do 2 more spins. Shannon, Shandog, thank you for the 20. Clip commentary isn't a thing. Actually, you know what? Clip commentary is coming back this week. I've been working on that. So we're going to leave that. I got a clip commentary for you guys this week. Don't worry. And timeout of VIP for 69 seconds. VIP's front and center. Who wants it?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Darth Locudos just cheered 100 bits.
Darth. Darth gave the 100 bits, dude. He paid for it. He wanted it. Oh, man. Thank you for the 100 bits. Shannon, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, I appreciate that. That's wonderful. Thank you guys so much. Kicking off the month, feeling good. Guys, what do we think? A waterfall? This old one runs forever but never moves at all. It has no lungs nor throat, but still a mighty roaring call. You think it's a waterfall? Well, Shannon didn't request your timeout. HLG, that's different. She's just paying her dues to talk shit. Shannon didn't request your timeout. It was waterfall. I didn't. It was for ad-free viewing. Yeah, see, Shannon just wanted ad-free viewing, HLG. When she wants to time you out, she makes it clear. And then follows up with a monetary decision to do so.
Here we go!
Riddle, riddle on the wall. I thought it was an automatic thing. No, sir. No, sir. She has to literally request it. Journey into the sky. That booger shit was vile, but I let it go. I also think it was vile, Shannon. Okay, I guess there's a red bomb somewhere. Was there a red... Did we find a red bomb somewhere in this level? Is there a red bomb in this level somewhere? And I got biscuits. You did get biscuits. I found the waterfall riddle to be a little, I was thinking, like, I don't know, my mind wasn't there, but you guys said river, and I was like, is there a river in this level? And I saw the river, and then I was like, what about waterfall? Because the roaring call, I get that. It's talking about how loud a waterfall is. But I still think that that was a little obscure. Here's a red bomb. So we got clip commentary, Darth, and the clip commentary I am going to, it's going to be back. I should have the new clip thing up this week. I've just decided that I am going to go for the premium on that one. and avoid having little things and just pay for it. I could make my own clip reel, but I just love the idea of them being random. That's the part that appeals to me the most, and that's what I want. So I just think that the appeal of them being absolutely random and me not knowing what's coming up is way more fun than being like, here are these planned clips that I've made to happen at the same time every single time. Like, I don't like that. I like the randomness of it all. I think it's more fun that way. Click commentary? That too. We can do that too, Shannon. Present arms. I just don't get it. What is it? How am I getting over there? Like, there's no... I don't see a Bob Bomb to open this cannon. Oh, over there. Here he is. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've decided that that's something that I really, really miss for when I take breaks and stuff, Darth. I don't want to just play the clip reels. You know what I mean? Like, I really wanted to have the random thing. And I tried to build one myself using using AI, and I almost had it built, but it was messing up with Twitch. Something about Twitch's new way they do things, making it rough to finish creating. So... Oh, are you kidding me? I tried to, Chawler. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and lie, dude. The AI was extremely helpful, but I almost had it, but it was like Twitch's interface is blocking something. Like, it would do it, but I'd have to go through a bunch of steps, and then sometimes it wouldn't reliably start. But I was working on that for a long time, and I thought, oh shit, dude, this is it. We've got it. And it wasn't it. We didn't have it. Oh my god, okay. You'd be surprised at the stuff that you can, like, talk to AI and ask it how to build this, and it responds and gives you some options. Like, gives you... It's pretty crazy, dude. Like, I understand why people want to utilize it in coding, because it wrote all the code up for me, and I didn't have to know how to do it. All I had to do was know what I was asking for, right? And then when it kept asking me to provide more details, I kept providing more details. I thought that was pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. Comic-Con just ended. Airport's packed full of wizards and pixies. I'm not really sure what it wants us to do here. Maybe that? I feel like I'm at Hogwarts. I'm telling you, Kelly, you can do some wild shit with it, man. I wish I could just... I'm trying to cheese this by shooting up way further, but it's not gonna work. The jumps here are a little crazy. The The jumps here are a little crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary, Shannon. It's scary how fast you can do that shit. I mean, Shannon, Skelly. It's scary how fast you can do that shit, Skelly. Sorry. Yo, what's good, Mushy? It's like, it's so quick, dude. I also think it's cool as fuck. I don't know, like I've said a million times, Kelly, I get people being apprehensive about AI, but I also think that like it's one of those things where like if you don't decide to start learning about it and the different ways it can be utilized, you're not going to be at the same speed as anyone anymore, because everybody and their brother is going to know how to use it, and you're going to be like, how do I use this cell phone? You're going to be just like the old people who were like, computers, I don't need to learn computers, and nowadays everything is a fucking touchscreen computer, and they're like, how do I do this? It's literally like, I don't know. I just think that it's one of those inevitable things that you're gonna have to either accept or just be old and crotchety about, and accept that like you're not moving on to the next phase. Like I'm still gonna enjoy everything, but I'm not moving on to the next phase. This is it for me. I'm pretty sure that's it. Well, Skelly Shell, I think the majority of the people that are having problems with it are creative people. And don't get me wrong, I get it. You have plenty of right to be upset. But at the same time, once again, it's one of those things. It's just one, I think it's just, unfortunately, you know, it's one of those things. It's like, all right, I get it, and you can die on the hill. You know what I mean? Dude, this is so tough. Like, what am I... Maybe I can get a triple jump there and get really high? Oh, I died. Yikes, dude. Okay. That's a hard star, man. What concerns me about AI in games, because that's an inevitable thing, HLG, AI in video games. What concerns me about that is, Trib and I were talking about this, is like, bro, the way I see AI being in games, dude, is like, you're gonna start playing like big action, like open world games that were, you know, made using a little bit of AI. And then you're gonna play one, and you're gonna play another one, and you're gonna be like, bro, those hills look familiar. And then you're gonna find out that those hills are the exact same asset that the AI used in another game's world. And you're gonna be like, nah, they have like flowers and stuff on them, they've got extra stuff on them, but these are the same exact hills. These are the same exact, this is the same exact tree, it's just slightly different. Okay. Is this not where the star is? Where the fuck is the star? Oh, dude. Yeah, Dart, that's not to be excused for, like, shit like that actually happening already, but I'm just saying, like, that's one thing I feel like you could be concerned about. Like, if you want to actually draw a concern and give one. Rye 2D Locks. This is a Sonic Adventure song. I'm not sure what from what. I think it's Sonic Adventure 2. I'm not a big Sonic head, Rye. Welcome in. Yeah, HLG, I mean that too, right? Like I've seen shit like that as well, dude. And so, you know, because like, okay, say it's up. Okay, say an indie game gets made with RPG Maker, right? Like say somebody makes like an RPG Maker fueled indie turn-based RPG, you're gonna see similar assets and be like, what the fuck, this is the same as this game, but like, and it is. So yeah, I mean, you definitely see people utilize asset packs and stuff like that. City Escape at the beginning of Sonic 2. Well, there you go, guys. City Escape at the beginning of Sonic Adventure 2. No, okay. I'm gonna have to... Okay. It's extremely difficult to position. Extremely difficult to position. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, right. Well, and what we're talking, yeah, and charging $80, right, Challer? And that's what I'm talking, well, that's what I was kind of getting into, Mono, is like, dude, you literally have people that are some of the most creative people that have made games. Like, one of the more creative people that have made games, like Sakurai, for example. Sakurai, creator of Smash Bros. And of Kirby and everything, super creative guy. He's like, he doesn't see a future where AI isn't used for the basic stuff to build those worlds. And I'm like, that's crazy to think that like this dude who's literally made some of the craziest shit is like, you know, actually, I don't really think we see a world where this isn't what we do to help out our workers be able to make projects at a faster pace. The fuck? And you just see more, I don't know, you just see like, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong here, but I think you'd be crazy to say that EA is not going to jump on AI heavier than like anyone. EA and Activision? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Activision can feed the code to an AI, get it to quickly make up a new Call of Duty with maps and everything, and be like, all right, here you go, take this slop and eat it, pigs. We know you'll buy Call of Duty every year, and we didn't even have to have a team make this one. We're making money out the ass. My bet is that's what GTA is doing. Those guys make a new game every week. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. What do you think about AI? Well, that's what we're talking about. Rye 2D locks. That's what we're talking about. You know, I don't have an opinion on it. I'm neither for nor against it. I'm very neutral. I think that if it can benefit things in a way that doesn't ruin the creative freedom of those also working on something, I think that if it can get past the mindless stuff for people so they can focus on the actual cool stuff, I think that that's okay. I mean, because people nowadays, I've learned this from the tech bros in chat that work in these industries, you know, they've told me nowadays people just Google lines of code anyways and they just copy and paste from Google. So what's the difference between that and being like, all right, AI, this is the code I need. Find it, write it up, let me review it. Boom. I know how to read this. This all looks good. Thank you. All right. Now that that mindless part's done, let's get to this part kind of. So like I could see where it is very beneficial, but I could also see where, once again, these hills were used in this game, this game, this game, this game, this game. How funny. All 5 of these. What's up, Happy? These hills were used in this game, this game, this game, this game, this game. Oh, all 5 of these games utilized AI. All 5 of them have the same exact hills, but this hill has flowers on it, this hill has grass on it, this hill has leaves on it, but they're all the same exact fucking thing. That's when it's like, you know what I mean? That's when it starts to be like, okay, what is this? Like, why are all the games the same? Like, you know what I mean? Because I can't help but think that if you were trying to use AI to do something, it would try to pull from the greats, right? And so you'd be asking yourself, how come every turn-based RPG AI makes is like Final Fantasy VII? How come every platformer AI makes is just Super Mario World? You know, the best of the best in that genre. How come every AI MMO made is just like World of Warcraft? You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what you'd start running into, is AI trying to pick the best of the best, like the top-rated. Like, I bet AI is like, okay, let's look at the top 5 games in this genre. Let's make a fusion of those 5 games to make the best game. Like, I bet that's like what it's doing, and it's like programming. Hanging around inside. What up, Happy? They say making hay is difficult. This seems rather cut and dry to me. No, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What music is this, guys? Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Happy, thank you so much for that streak, baby. This music's in every hack, and I still don't know where it comes from. It's an RPG. I figured Darth Locutus would know this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I thought Darth Locutus would know this one. I'll be honest. Thick Junk Co. Hey, yo. Shannon, what are you doing here? What's your corporation doing here, Shannon? Thick Junk Co. What's your truck doing here, Shannon? I just realized all the Goombas look like Rick from Rick and Morty. I just realized that. Look at the Goombas. They all look like Rick from Rick and Morty. They've got a lab coat on and a little bit of spit up on his mouth. That's pretty funny. That's a fun aesthetic choice. Oh, come on. We're trying to get 100 coins as well. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, I see. BG Stewart, yeah, exactly. The eyebrows are his hair color, yep. Come on. Alright. Very nice. Let's do this. 100 coins. The 100 coin star I always like to go for first, just to get it out of the way. I like to go for it, and then if the red coins are visible, I go for the red coins and the 100 coin at the same time. The factory inspection music from Kirby. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Shut up, Chawler. I thought I had it, okay? I figured it was some sort of... Shut up. Why won't he fucking wall jump? Jesus. Okay. Freaking Chawler, dude. Not bad. Okay. Now I want a Kirby RPG. A Kirby RPG could be kind of neat. It could be kind of neat.
Here we go!
All right, Warehouse of Red Coins and the 100 coin. Let's go. 270 streak from Super Samwise. Let's get it, Sam. Thank you, brother. Job system like Final Fantasy V? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck you. Bro, come on! Come on. You're kidding me. That's annoying. I apparently bumped the fucking swamp there. Got bumped. I honestly just saw that happening. I was like, I'm probably gonna have to get smashed here too. Wow, or not. Okay, somehow we made it. You're kidding me. You know what, dude? Got an awesome idea here. Got an awesome idea. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. It's not gonna work. Not for me. I'm not good enough for that to work. Never mind. Maybe if I was an SM64 Pro, but that's not gonna work for me. I thought, hey, let's jump on the thwomp, and I bet we can cheese this. But me trying to jump on that thwomp looks like it's not happening. And it honestly looks like I'd have a better time trying to just do it the correct way. Alright, HLG. GG's on finishing all your stops so fast today. You little stop finisher, you.
Can I get a 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG? 1, 2, 3, fuck HLG.
1, 2, 3, fuck HLG. Alright. I'm just a Super Metroid master, exactly. At least somebody gets it. Alright, well... Oh my... Okay, dude. That's a little frustrating. Do these green panels do anything? No. Should have flown private. Honestly, yeah, dude. Big Shot Bert should have flown private. I agree. What you doing out there, Big Shot Bert? Why ain't you flying private? Big dog. You ain't got a lot of us, Bert. We still like you. I ain't got nothing wrong with people getting a little bread, making a little money, doing their thing. Bert, you ain't got a lot to us. I always suspected, bro. Always suspected, you know? Company jets in the shop. See, I told you. Dad, I know these things about people, bro. Damn, my man said then you don't make the kind of money needed to complain either. Jesus. Alright. I think that would be it. Hanging around the inside. There we go. Hey, it's the Pokemon noise. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I need to pee. I'll be right back. All right. Let's go see what's next. Wire walking. feeling I know where this star is. That was interesting. Nice, Happy. Take Happy, for example. We were talking about it earlier. Happy's been going nuts using AI to make his emotes. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, especially if you're starting off as a streamer and you need and you want emotes, but you don't have the funds to pay people that are asking for crazy amounts of money for them. I literally don't see what's wrong with that. You know, I know some people would disagree with me and say that, like, you know what I mean? I know some people would be up in arms about that, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Well, I'm just saying, man, like, you know, the people that would be getting upset about it, they'd be like, but I'm an emote artist. And it's like, okay, what if the way you draw shit is not what he wanted done? And you charge an arm and a leg for something that comes up and it just looks all right. It don't even look that great. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, I know for a fact that I am not in the popular crowd on that one at all. This last part is a little fuck. Oh my god, bro, really? Yeah, oh, it's like homing in. Honestly. Wire walking, complete. Let's go. Yeah, man. I mean, you supported my show from the get-go, Happy. You've literally been around since the start, dude. So, I'm very appreciative that you still hang around, man. There are so many people that used to hang around with us that we never see anymore. We haven't seen in forever. You know what I mean? And you're still here day in, day out to fucking support the crew. And I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, Stu's got a lot going on IRL, and I got a message to relay from Daddy Nevin saying the same thing, that he's not going to be around for the foreseeable future. Just because they have a lot of moving pieces going on with their business and things like that IRL right now. He and I were chatting over the weekend, and he just wanted the crew to know he is all good, nothing is wrong, he is still a member of the crew, he's just got a lot going on. So, that's what I was to relay to you.
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
Answer Nevin's DMs, eh? I responded to your last one, silly, but you never got back to me after that. So, I don't know what you mean. The last DM you sent me has a response. Oh shit, you did. Chad, isn't it funny how Canadians try to lie about everything? Silly's energy about me and DMs is the same as, it's easy to see why I don't always remember the human. For the ones who just vanish, sucks for them. They're missing great entertainment. Hey. You damn right, Darth. You damn right, bro. And they're missing Tom hanging with some real good folk, honestly, dude. I love the crew, dude. The crew's some of my favorite people on the entire fucking internet. And honestly, like, not just because they support me. Like, if I met these people in different scenarios, I feel like they're different people that I would get along with. So I don't know. It's really cool to me because I truly do feel like we have a community. And I know we don't always do community-oriented gaming. I know sometimes I can be a little neglectful for things like that. But I don't know. We share a ton of inside jokes together. I see you guys all over Twitch, and we crack jokes, and you guys bring up references from the show that, like, I sometimes forget about, and you guys are, like, on top of it. And I'm like, oh, shit, that was a moment. We did discuss this, or we did talk about that. Got another one. But I don't know. It's just such a cool thing to me that I am extremely grateful for, and I understand that I'm very fortunate and very lucky to be able to do what I do. Right amount of luck, right amount of skill, right amount of effort, right amount of commitment. You know, it's all the perfect combo. You know, if it was slightly off, nothing would work, and I don't feel that any of it is. There are definite times where I have a lot of self-doubt in what we do here, and I get in my head. But I don't know. I just still feel very confident in, like, our crew and what we do and stuff like that, you know. Oh shit, okay. That was all a guess. I just took a guess there, and that worked. So GG's. That's irrelevant. You mean like the thick jug moving yeah, exactly. You mean if I move into the neighborhood, I don't have to pay $29.99? They lie politely, at least. We just need to buy the neighborhood swarm of drones. That's irrelevant. See, Promise knows. But yeah, yeah. Always take a moment to show gratitude, and that's all. Very, very, very grateful for you guys. Very grateful to do what we do day in, day out. Did Bert's basement make this level? He may have. What music is this? Come on, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I needed... Oh, fuck!
Sigma_Burn just subscribed for 37 months.
Yo, Sigma Burns with the 37 months. You're such a fucking G, dude. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, winner. Oh no! And I genuinely look forward to it. Well, dude, thank you. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Other than literally spending time with my wife and family, This is like my family away from family, dude. Like the crew is, you guys are my people, dude. I genuinely, whenever we're out of town for a while, every day I'm like, you know what I mean? Like I think about it. I'm like, oh man. And I'll be telling Jesse, I'll be like, yo, so and so, this, that, and the other. Like, I don't know. I really like you guys. I really enjoy what we do here. And I hope you guys continue to enjoy it as we continue to grow and continue to meet new friends and continue to welcome more people into our crew. Continue to mix up our content. You know what I mean? The global ID verification stuff. Yo, Sigma Burn, thank you again for the 37 fucking months. It was funny because Mighty Mouse has said in the past he has no problem sharing his ID. It is what it is. Like, he doesn't care. Like, and I saw when YouTube said it was going to start requiring IDs for people to use it or whatever. I think I saw him comment on that, and he was like, yo, like, how are you getting around that now? Because this is like your app. You like to watch stuff on it all the time. You like to do stuff on it all the time. How are you getting around that now? Like, what, you just not watching YouTube anymore? That's like, you're not going to do that anymore because it's asking for your ID? Like, it's, I don't know. And I mean, I'm kind of with him. I'm like, you know, I don't have anything negative against me per se. But like, if it's asking for your ID and like they start to outwit VPNs and this, that, and the other, what do you do? What do you do, chat? If everything starts asking for your ID, what do you do?
Condition unacceptable.
Do you just stop using the internet? Or... See, that's kind of how you know, and maybe I'm a pessimist for that, Sesame Cakes, but you and I have the same train of thought, dude. Everybody's ID is already stolen. I'm on that boat, Sesame Cakes. I truly believe that everybody thinks that they still have some sort of privacy, but you haven't had privacy for a long time. None of your shit's been your shit for a long time. I mean, I know tinfoil hat, Sesame Cakes, what you're saying there. Privacy is an illusion, you know. So many people would probably be like, okay, take your tinfoil hat off, you conspiracy theorist. Privacy is an illusion. You sound like such a pretentious prick saying that. But like, I don't know. I'm kind of with you, dude. I'm kind of with you, dude. All right, well, that's 2 areas down, guys. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, what Sesame Cakes just said. Government IDs don't matter, like, when they have all the information that's on it, dude. And again, this isn't being like some, I'm not trying to be some weird, oh, dude, they're all, you know, big brother. Like, I'm not trying to be some crazy conspiracy theorist about shit. Like, I'm just saying, like, I just think that it's much more likely that all of your information is already out there and easily available to people than to think that it's safe. And not. Yeah, I know that. So how do we do the secrets, though? A sandy slope in course 1 lies a secret that can't be outdone. Lies a secret that will leave your face blue. Now, I didn't do anything with the truck. Get inside the truck. Oh, Bob Bomb. Did we see another Bob Bomb chat? Yeah, that's literally what Zoom Info's for. You know what's funny? I think I can mention it now. At one point, Jesse worked for them. I think I can mention that now. If not, we'll ignore that I said that. I never said that. I'm excited to start watching the stream at work, and even if I have had time off. I didn't even realize that you picked up a new gig, Winner. Oh, that's right. You did get meta. Drunker 1 dank. Mushy 64, welcome in. So is that like the thing? Like it's just to showcase different creators. That's the secrets. Those are like portraits essentially. Because like I've done the one in part 1. I guess that's what those are. Make sure they don't shadow ban me. Yeah, basically. Oh, cool. All right. Sun-bleached beach. Big boat blast off. Seize the day. Whoopsie. What was that? That was Smash Bros. Was that Break the Target music? Or was that F-Zero music? How's the hack so far? Oh, dude. It's a ton of fun. This hack's really good. It hasn't had a moment of like pretentiousness where it's like trying to make you like do some crazy shit and be like, you just don't have the skill. It's very user friendly, which I think is a big win for me. Because like some of the hacks are really cool, but then some of them have parts that are just like, are you for real right now? You really want the player to do this? Like, I get it, and I can do it, sure. But I'm like, man, this hack was so cool and felt like friendly to all. Like, don't get me wrong, I know some of the Kaizo shit I do on Super Mario World is crazy, but like, I feel like in a game that can sometimes be janky sometimes, some of the precision that some creators ask for is a little much. But ultimately, it doesn't deter me from playing their hacks. It doesn't deter me from playing the hacks, but I just think that, you know, maybe that could be something that like you're just a little more aware of to make your hack. There's a difference between making shit hard for it to be hard and then testing a section you really enjoy and you find fun. Like sometimes some hacks I've played, they have sections where I'm like, I don't actually believe the creator ever found this fun. Same with Kaizo Super Mario World. I'm like, I don't believe the creator ever found this fun. I think they put it on here because they were like, I bet players are going to get their ass busted trying to do this. And it's like an ego stroke thing. Yeah, I made the hardest thing ever. I prefer fun. Fun with a challenge, better. But ultimately, I think the end goal, fun, is where you want to be. Are you serious? How did that happen? I see that for sure. You have a collectathon for a while, and all of a sudden you need like 4 precise wall jumps to get to the next area. Yeah, or like frame perfect movements and stuff like that. I'm not gonna sit here and act like that doesn't get old, because it does. Because like, don't get me wrong, I also want hard shit to be made, and I know that doesn't make sense based on what I've been saying. But like, I literally play Kaizo Mario because it's very hard and it's not accessible for everyone, because I know how difficult it can be. But like, I also, it's fair to say that I'm very critical of Kaizo Mario creators who when I'm playing it, I'm just like, this feels like you were saying fuck the player. This doesn't actually feel like anything. Like, this doesn't feel like you were like enjoying it, like you were having a good time with it. It just feels like you wanted to be like, hey, fuck the player, ha 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 ha, look what I did. And it's like, that's fine, and sure, there's space for that. There are people who want that, but I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. Wow. I'm a beast. Yo, Clock Knob, what's good? Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, so there was another... I needed to bring the shell all the way up. Okay. Okay. Not sure what the purpose of getting up here was. Alright. Whoopsie. Coins? Alright. We don't need many more coins. Always like to go for that 100 coin first. X marks the spot. We'll get that. We'll get that. I just want to see about getting the 100 coins. Yo, what up, Corpse? Well, it can't be too nuanced because the creator may genuinely be like, I can't beat this level, I'll leave it that way for other people too. But then other people wouldn't have fun and the skills to beat it. Yeah, like... Let's go. Awesome, Gamerfield. Working in 1:15. Working in an hour 15. Can't break boxes on a shell. It's like the creator doesn't care about me, Mushy64. Why would they make it to where I couldn't collect those on a shell? Ugh. They're not appealing to the casuals. Come on. Are you kidding me? Alright, this should be the 100. Neko stars, Genghis.
Here we go. Here we go.
The design on this hack has been very well done, man. Like, the levels are very thought out. The stars seem sectioned and spaced off in a good way. It doesn't make you feel like it's too much, but it also doesn't have you feeling like you're doing too little. It actually feels like a natural flow of Mario. Quad is running, so that's nice. Oh yeah. That was a really cool star. I have my star cat right there, and she's purring like a motherfucker. At this point, it feels like I don't have a typo, my chat is wrong. It's traditional style, but not only by virtue of being old crappy textures and simplistic levels, it's purposely done after good old things. Exactly. Clock Knob, yeah, this is one of the better ones we played. Beyond the Cursed Mirror was good. Mario and the Multiverse is really good. Serene Fusion was really good. Hey Mario, check out the sick tan I'm getting from hanging around the island. Gnarly, right? You should do me a solid and go tell my kid it's time to boil in this groovy place. Last time I saw the kid was at the top of the waterfall. Gotta stay here and work on my tan. Ah, that's why I needed to get up there. The kid's up there. So gnarly, it's radioactive. It's fucking radioactive, man. Instead of getting the kid, let's do that shell. Let's do the shell star. Oh wow, that was the most awful shell surfing ever. ROMhacking.com agrees that it's one of the best ever, at least for right now. Oh yeah, I guess I could read reviews on it, right? I'd actually heard about this hack from the list I had recommending hacks. Just downloaded it. I should start reading more of the reviews of these ahead of time. Because I bet the reviews on these are more helpful than the reviews on SMW Central, where everybody's just... I swear to God, the reviews on SMW Central are just, no offense, but it's just people sucking the creator off. They're just like, oh my God, you made a hack. I'm so proud of you for making a hack. And it's like, yes, okay. The hack was so fun. Oh my god, this was such a fun hack. The hack was so much fun. Every single hack. Every single hack was so much fun. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mushy and Chala, you get it. What's wrong with fun? No, nothing's wrong with fun. I just... You know what I mean? A box on an island. Box on an island. Yeah, right? You could just give a rating. I mean, this is the last island, isn't it? What I thought. Huh. Gonna have to look around for more islands. Box on an island, eh? Let's go try to do the shell surf again. No. Oh no, you fucking bitch! I'm gonna assume the island's in the sky. Assume the island's gonna be up top. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Been overcast for the last 3 days. It's crazy because I feel like everywhere else is having like some of the hottest summers they've had on record. Nope. Alright. Oh, nope. Can confirm on basically all of Europe. Mushy 64, damn. Yeah, so I'm going all over Europe and it's the same everywhere I go. A hellhole. We barely touched 70 degrees this past week. That's nuts. Any relation to Dr. Mushy? You know, Genghis, I had the same thought when I saw Mushy come into chat earlier. I was like, because Dr. Mushy's been in here today too. So we have a friend of the show and fellow viewer and audience member named Dr. Mushy, Mushy64, and I honestly thought that he had changed his name earlier when you came in, but I knew it wasn't him when you started talking about Mario 64 hacks, because I know he's not like in the Mario 64 hack scene like that. Zucchini bread, honey butter, had it for breakfast. It's amazing. Dude, zucchini bread goes hard as fuck. Well, that tells me one thing. I shouldn't drop the 64 for my name. It's not creative, but it sure is an identifier. You know, or you should and be the first Mushy. I always talk shit about people with numbers behind their name. Oh yeah, I know. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Wait, so can you? What new upcoming releases are you looking forward to? Honestly, Winter, when it comes to new releases, bro, I have been looking forward to this new Shinobi game at the end of the month, but as far as August goes, August looks pretty barren for me. You already played Bear in a Shell. Nothing gets by Chawler, folks. He got me. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Where is the final red coin? Also, that Baroness Shell name sounds familiar, right? I watched it last week on Fang. That was an epic hack. Yeah. We just... I played through that earlier this year. I think last month or month before last. We played through it. So I play a lot. So Mushy64, if you want to know more about the channel, one, I'll hit you with the schedule. We're live every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Central Time in the U.S. If you want to see games I've played, check that out there. If you want to see Mario Kaizo hacks I've played, check it out there. I actually need to get a list for Mario 64 hacks I've beaten since I've been playing those more regularly. But you can check out all the things we've beaten, and that kind of gives you an idea of the games I play as well. And just a couple commands. And if you really like us and you want to hang out with us some more, make sure to check out the Discord. It's a lot less fun with sand in your bum. Shannon. 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 How are you?
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
That's a respectable list. Thanks. Yeah, I've been doing this thing for a little while. Been playing, you know, video games in general for a while, but my whole life, you could say. But on stream, you know, we've been doing this for a while. On streaming's when I started playing Kaizo Mario, and what's crazy to me is I've got over. I was doing the math the other day because I was looking at the things. I've got over 3,300 hours of Kaizo Mario. That's insane, dude. 3,300 hours of playing ROM hacks. Insane. I don't know. I enjoy a good challenge, man. Enjoy a good challenge, man. That's not gonna help. Like, where are we gonna get to from? Oh, to that. Oh, shit. Oh, it goes back and forth. I love this music that's happening right now. Whatever this is fucking awesome. It's quirky. And I swear to God. Jesus. I have a feeling that there's gonna be a star over here. Oh my God. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we don't want that star yet. We want to get the 100 coin star. Going for the 100 coin star. Oh no! Fuck. You know, Shannon, that's actually pretty true, I guess. I never really think about it like that, but yeah, you're right. Like, anyone can play a ROM hack, right? Doesn't mean that you're going to have, maintain, or retain, rather, viewership, stuff like that. Right. Okay, there's a cave there. Griff one Loki up. Okay. Alright. So that's that. Whatever. Okay. Let's go back over this way. I've got 81 coins. Dude, we almost have all the red coins too, I'm pretty sure. fuck? Okay, I see a red coin over that way. I think all the red coins are gonna be down low, it looks like. I think all the red coins are gonna be... For years I wasn't on this side of Twitch and there's a pretty big follow base. Yeah, the retro games following base it's an interesting one indeed. It's just, I feel that it was one that I could get in on, Shannon, and do well in. Cause like I used to play like Warzone and Fortnite and shit, Shannon, like at the very beginning when I first got into streaming, because I thought that's what you had to do because everybody was playing it. So I literally thought that that's what you had to do to be successful, was play like Warzone or Fortnite. I was like, this is what's big. Everybody seems to be playing this. And you know what's crazy, Shannon? If you look back, you can actually see it happen. When we were playing Fortnite, I actually built a base of almost 50 recurring viewers. I got one of the largest raids I'd ever gotten with like 900 people in it from somebody else that was randomly playing Fortnite. And I thought that that was the route I was taking. I was like, well, it looks like this is what I do. And honestly, Shannon, what turned me off from it was the one day I decided not to play Fortnite. I wanted to play Zelda. I was like, oh man, people have been watching. We got all these folks that I was like, you know, these are regulars. These are cool folk, this, that, and the other. I put Zelda on, and it was the first time my stream had went from like 50 plus to like 4 people. And I got very fucking sad. I got fucking sad. I was like, dude, I don't want to do this anymore. 1 second. Hey, Shannon. Jessie wants to show you her new hoodie as well as everyone else in chat. I got her a new hoodie.
Da da da! Wait, honkers!
Nice honkers.
Nice honkers.
Our wife.
Yeah! Monday is Monday and the best. Also, this is available on Amazon if anybody else would like one.
I love that hoodie. Isn't it great?
Bonkers.
Peace is never an option.
Nope.
Thank God you got over that slump. Have you doing now? That's true. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna go back to that story here in a minute. I was just
plain old matching hair.
That's the truth.
Okay, bye. Hey. Gotta go back to work. I gotta go back to work and get as much done as possible so I can not work late. Done early. Take back my afternoons.
Looking at my hand color.
What are you doing?
Just being silly.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, babe. Oh, what a little freak. I love you so much. Yeah, so that's my wife for any of the new folks here who've never met her. That's Jessie. But yeah, so Darth, basically I was like, yo, I hate this. I can't even play what I want to play. Like, people just want to watch this Fortnite bullshit and I'm over it. I'm tired of it. Yeah. It's not fun to me. Right? And then I stopped. I didn't stream for like 2 years. When I came back, I had like 1 or 2 people show back up that used to fuck with me. And one of them, Sarah Amelia, still subs to this day from way back then. And then we started rebuilding. When I came back into streaming, I was playing Zelda. I was doing the Zelda marathon. In the middle of the Zelda marathon, Mr. Levity started watching because I was playing Luigi's Mansion. So I was doing Zelda marathon and then the new Luigi's Mansion dropped. Sorry, that was a little confusing. And as I'm playing the new Luigi's Mansion, Mr. Levity comes in. And so then when Mr. Levity comes in, he's like, dude, can I send you a game? And I'm like, sure. Or he's like, can I buy you a game? I'm like, sure. He buys Super Mario Maker 2. And I start playing Super Mario Maker 2. And I'm enjoying it. I'm like, this is really fun. And I'm playing, like, my goal is playing levels that have like less than 5% of people beat them. I was like, I want to play levels that hardly anybody beats. So I started playing hard Mario levels and I was enjoying it. And then Smokalope comes into the chat one day and he's like, what are you doing playing this, dude? You need to look into Kaizo Mario. The fuck is Kaizo Mario? So then I start downloading some stuff. Smoke then also teaches me about Ocarina of Time randomizers. So then I take Ocarina of Time randomizers and I mix those in with Kaizo Mario. And that's the birth of everything because I start playing those two. And then I'm like, well, I want to mix up even more games. So I start playing all the Dark Souls games because I forgot, oh, well, dude, I love these games. Let's play them for stream. So then I start playing all the Dark Souls games. So then I'm a Kaizo, Zelda randomizer, Dark Souls runner, streamer. And those are the 3 games I'm playing no matter what. I'm mixing those 3 up constantly. I'm always doing that. And then I got to where I got really fairly decent at Kaizo. So I wanted to just play harder and harder Kaizo hacks. And I got so obsessed with it, it started taking up all the time of the stream. So every now and again, I would throw in a randomizer. Souls got fucking left behind. Which I want to do a Souls marathon here soon. And play them all again. Because they're part of the origins of the stream, you know? And I just neglected that genre for a while. But that, Mario and Zelda were like my shit. And then I mix in and start doing some Donkey Kong Country. And I was like, oh, I like this. And then I was like, oh, dude, A Link to the Past randomized is sick. And then I start playing, you know, new games. I start doing classics like Hollow Knight and shit like that. And enjoying that. And then I start playing Metroid. And Darth Locutus has been hanging around at that point, and he starts teaching us all the lore of Metroid, and I'm going through them for the first time. He's teaching me them. Now I run randomizers of Super Metroid and really like it. I want to do a randomizer of Zero Mission and Fusion and stuff, and AM2R. But, you know, we keep building upon things on the stream, and some shit really hits, and when it does, it makes me very happy. And then some shit, even if I'm very passionate about doing it, just doesn't hit the way I would like for it to. Even though I'm fucking bleeding into it with passion, it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's just not the move. And that's okay. That's perfectly fine. I'm not as entitled to think that people should watch no matter what. You know what I mean? But I will say, I do think it's interesting to watch how like playing certain games can truly affect your trend in an upward fashion versus playing like something you truly want to and it might not be as trendy, and then you watch the like noise drop, but you see who like your hardcore regulars are at the same time, right? Yeah. 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 The Perilous Cavern. That Metroid lore synopsis is still in the Discord. It 1000% is. You're the only one I can watch who plays Kaizo. Are the rest, Shannon, I'm gonna ask you something and I asked you and I think it's fair if you want to answer it. Are the rest just kind of like insufferable? Do they do the typical FPS streamer thing where they're too close to the camera and all you hear is them breathing and focusing? I would love to hear why. Sometimes I get curious. Yeah, like not even engaging with the chat. Yeah, that's pretty common amongst people playing anything that's like remote. Like I suck when we're doing Night Rain. I'm not very good at interacting with the chat because it's very intense. Nowadays, I think I could interact with the chat because I've beaten Night Rain. I've got the Platinum Trophy on it. I know how to play it well. I know how to get around the map. So nowadays, I feel like I could pay attention to the chat way better when I'm playing like Night Rain and stuff like that. But I can't blame them for focusing up and being quiet. But I can honestly say that if you're playing a ROM hack and that's what it's making you do, to the point that you're having to literally like shut down and not pay attention at all to anything going on the stream, I do think that like perhaps you should reevaluate what you're playing, like what level you're playing at perhaps, or maybe just kind of think about the fact that every time you do this, you're ignoring all the people who are there to kind of chat and interact with you. And while it might feel like an accomplishment for you to beat this hard hack, you're doing so at the cost of the social, which is like the entire point of doing this. You could play those hard hacks to yourself and beat them offline focused up any day of the week. Like, you don't have to be doing that in front of an audience. So the fact that you're doing it in front of an audience, I think that you need to make sure that you're taking the time to pay attention to the audience. I'm proud of you for typing it up for us. They're like, I'm blindfolded using my controller backwards while chugging water. Speedrun offline, I don't care. Zaki said, that's why I stopped speedrunning on streams, and that's when I started to grow. Yeah, so for example, Mushy, I speedran and we made it onto speedrun.com. We're in the top 15 of Super Mario Bros. Wonder. I loved that game. I thought it was a ton of fun, and I think I'm like number 15 for 100% completion and all standees. And I was engaging with chat the whole time. We had excellent viewership. That was literally right before I got partnered, and people were very engaged with it. But it's also because I was not so focused that I couldn't talk to chat. I feel like there's a line, right? Like, if you watch Grand Pooh Bear speedrun, it's actually pretty fascinating because he does it and talks to chat. I mean, he doesn't catch every chat, but he talks to chat pretty hardcore and still breaks records. That's skill. You have to develop that, right? But the majority of speedruns wouldn't be that for me. I would try to be so focused. I would be too competitive. I would be so honed in that I wouldn't be reading chat. And Mono, see, I believe that, dude. When you stopped doing that, you started growing. It's like, yeah, because you started talking to people more, dude. People like that. People are on the app to be spoken to. You know, you're okay. Like, here's one to you're either gonna accept or deny it. It is what it is. You're here for attention, but so is your audience. Does that make sense? Like, as the streamer, you're here for attention. Whether you want to accept that or deny it, that's on you, but truly, you're here for attention. You want attention. And your audience wants attention. So when you don't deliver, unless, you know what I mean? Like, and now that's not to say that you can't build to a level where your audience is self-sustaining, which is where I would like to get. I want to get to a point where you guys, even if I did have to be focused up, are all such good chums with one another that you know the people in chat. You can chit-chat with the folks in chat. You can bullshit with them and stuff. Because maybe I do need to focus up every now and again. Maybe I do want to do this. I'm still not to that level. And it's where I want to be. I want to reach that level of being able to be like, I know that chat can fuck around heavy with themselves to the point that, like, if I had to be away for 20 minutes because Jesse needed me to help with something, like, you guys all know one another well enough, y'all all chat well enough, that, like, I don't have a worry in the world that everybody's still going to be hanging out when I get back, that everybody's still going to be civil, everybody's still going to be rocking what they rock and doing their thing. Like, I know that, like, it's a very sustainable, like, self-sustained thing, and that's awesome. I want it even more self-sustainable, dude. I want to get it to the point where if we had a raid and I was away, that the chat would be so entertaining that the new people would be enthralled to stay here without me. And then when I get in, it's like the icing on the cake kind of deal. I would love to have it on that level of play. And I know to some that's probably not appealing, but, like, that's just the truth of the matter. Once you start reaching certain levels, like, you have to have built something to that extent. Because if you don't, that's when people are like, nah, dude, you don't pay attention to the chat, blah, 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 and now you're getting penalized for it. When in reality, it's not that you're not trying to pay attention to the chat. The chat just has so much going on. You know what I mean? And if there are people that are only here for, like, I saw somebody talking about it the other day in their stream, and they're not even that crazy large of a streamer at all. But they said this, and I kind of respected it. They're like, I'm not being mean, but if you're watching and expecting to get full one-on-one attention the entire stream, only chatting with me, never chatting with the viewers, never chatting with anybody else, like, you're going to be disappointed, and this probably isn't a place for you. And I was like, oh, that's such a good way to put that, because, like, straight up, that's just kind of how it is. Like, if you're expecting one-on-one attention from the streamer, dude, like, ooh, Twitch might not be the spot for you. Like,
Mamma mia.
well, yeah, Shannon, that's, I mean, that's, you know what I mean? Talk to chat never, which means that in the last year shit came out, only 9 other people have surpassed your time. Pretty good. Yeah, right? I'll be capping. I'll gladly talk to him. Only talk to chat and ignore streamer. Got it. Can you be quiet? I'm trying to talk with chat. In what scenario does it make sense to have people say with only the streamer and no other? In what scenario does it make sense to have stuff to say only with the streamer and no other people? It's a public room. I mean, see, so you can, as a, I feel like that's nerd culture because we understand internet chat rooms and stuff like that. But you see, that's something that, you know, you might not believe, but, like, a lot of people's point of view, man, is like, I'm in the stream to talk to the streamer, and the reality of it is, like, sorry, dude, that ain't gonna be the case here. Like, you can talk, I try to address everyone, I really do, but, like, there are gonna be times when, like, there's other shit going on, not quite fast enough. Feel free to try again. Damn. But, you know what I mean? Like, there are gonna be moments where it's like,
Fuck you, you silly hat bastard.
you gotta hang out with the chat, dude. You gotta hang out with everybody here, dude. Like, I'm not gonna be, like, okay, I missed you. Because, okay, so in the past, I've had someone message me and be like, I feel like you've been ignoring me in the chat lately. And I'm like, dude, I haven't even seen your chats because we were, like, popping really hard. And I was like, we got rated by, like, 3 different people. We were sitting at over 400 viewers. Like, I was working my hardest to read everything from everyone. It's like, well, I feel like you weren't reading my like, dude, I'm sorry. Like, if I knew that my homie was having a crazy big day and a lot of people were fucking with him, you know what I would do? I wouldn't give a fuck if they talked to me. I'd be like, fuck yeah, y'all, this is so-and-so. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm proud of you for maintaining an audience that large, bro. I didn't need you to say, hey, what's up? And direct all attention to me. Like, I do that all the time, man. Like, I don't know, dude. In fact, I'll be quiet in a lot of people's streams because I'll see a lot of friends in there and I'm like, dude, I literally just want to watch what's going on. And I'm not trying to have people feel like, oh man, I better address this person or talk to them, or because I don't know, there's some people that feel like, yo, like, oh man, gotta talk to so and so because you ain't gotta talk to nobody you don't want to. Make that very clear. This is hard, dude. This is fucking hard. I think I can like just long jump like crazy. I think I can long jump like crazy here and make it.
Stop eating my sesame cakes scent. Hey Trey, I know you're trying your best to remember the human, but I've noticed that you aren't reading my messages anymore. I know exactly how long the delay is, and I can calculate the exact time my messages are delivered to you. And I know you're reading them, but you aren't reading them out loud. This is such a bad streamer interaction. I know it's your stream, but would it be too much to ask to make it about me for a while? Gosh!
Well, stop eating my sesame cakes. You're the man, dude. Maybe I should read what he's saying. I wonder if like something he's saying would help me. This is Zelda 2. This is Temple. You probably are familiar with it from Zelda 2 or Smash Bros. Temple level.
Mamma mia.
This is... This is a ROM hack. Yeah.
Mamma mia.
Oh, wow. Okay, so the creator of this hack got 20 seconds in this course. Bro, 31.5 is like the best I can do. I like can't get better than 31.5.
You can do it!
Lock the fuck in.
You can do it!
Not like that. That's an L. I love how if you jump through that, you die. If you walk through that, you don't lose a life.
Lock the fuck in.
All right, here we go, chat. Are you serious? Get fucked. Yeah, too many fucking mistakes. Too many fucking mistakes. Fuck, dude, this is hard. This is hard. Fucking tough. Oh. Amazing. Alright, gamer, catch you tomorrow. Set this. What up, dude? How's it? Oh man, you know, it's going. I'm trying to beat this Koopa in a fucking race, dude. I'm trying to beat this Koopa in a motherfucking race, dude. Oh. And getting absolutely wrecked. Congratulations. I can't even make a solid jump. Oh, dude, had a really good weekend, man. Good quality time was spent. Oh, that's... Good quality time was spent with the fam, as always. You know, that is my groove for the weekends, always. Had a really good time. Checked out a new breakfast spot. It was alright. They had good coffee, though. Let's see, what else did we get into? Dude, I literally cannot get this fucking Koopa, dude. Oh, I jumped. Don't jump. Okay, just walk. Oh, we went to like a nature preserve. We had a really sick time out there outdoors doing a little bit because it was cool enough, and this particular place had a lot of shade, so that was really nice. Let's see. My God, dude. I hate pressing the wrong buttons. I hate pressing the wrong buttons so much. Die again. Yeah, it was really nice. The struggles are real for this race. Oh, dude. Yeah. Shannon, stinking. Dude, this Zaki Shannon stink lore is something else, man. Amazing. That we fucked that up. Oh my God, dude. That's it. Dead. Can't see anything because the camera sucks. Can't see anything because the camera sucks. Incredible. Dude. Dude. Oh my God!
You were close.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck this Koopa, bro. Ah, fuck you, dude. Upon the sand-kissed bricks. I got 20 in my pocket. Don't start. Dang. Which hack is this? It's Super Mario 64. Eureka. Nah, how you doing today, Fireforks? I'm just fucking around. Oh, fuck off. Nice. Used to you by now. Used to you by now. Good. Glad to hear it. Are you talking about Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced or Final Fantasy Tactics? Which one are y'all playing? Which one are y'all playing? Oh, come on! Both kinda, but we're playing Advanced. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced is my favorite one. My favorite one. The best one, dude. That's my favorite Final Fantasy, dude. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And I think my second favorite Final Fantasy is probably 14, and then Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced Super Duper Trooper. Shannon hates Final Fantasy. Shannon actually used to only like Dead by Daylight. She only recently got into video games. I knew it. We missed it. Yo, Shin, 57 months ain't no joke, brother. Thank you so much for the 57 months. Let's go, dude. Thank you for the 57 months, Shin Bones. I appreciate you. Top of Hillside Palace. My birthday present to you. Now, Shin, this birthday you speak of, when is it? Is it today? Is today Shinbon's birthday? Shin, is your birthday today? Y'all missed it? Wait, what? When was your birthday, dude? Come on. Listen, that old Shinbone lore about his birthday still hurts me to this day. It was Saturday? Oh shit, dude. What happened Saturday? You still in a marriage, or did you just go crazy? I know you told me you were 1 or 2 fucking Mike's Hard Lemonades away from going crazy. Nothing crazy, dude? So no more Mike's Hard Lemonade, eh? Good. I'm glad. You honestly didn't need any more. I didn't like the man you were becoming when you were on the Mike's Hard. When you were on that Mike's Hard, bro, it just wasn't the same. You were just a different guy, dude. That Mike's Hard twisted you up, bro. He was like a twisted T. Too many Smirnoff Ices. Dude. Okay. Bro. Dude. Okay. We've got 1 star left to get here. Top of Hillside Palace. I don't really know what Hillside Palace is. I think it was that area we were just at. Extra lives are the small little lucky cats, little golden lucky cats. They're this. Little lucky golden cat. Little. Let's see here. Let's go to, oh god, face cam. Let's filters. The lucky cat. See him? Always keep a lucky cat on the desk. Boom, Amber Alert. I use a lucky cat at bingo. I keep a lucky cat on my desk. That was good, HLG. That was really good. I thought that was a real cat. I read it out loud. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. Got it. Oof. I was like, what is all that over there? Bonsoir for the French kitties. Ready and willing, poussez.
Tee.
Okay. Donkey Kong 64 music. Cranky's Lab.
Mordio. Ugh. These cats let me out of the basement. They don't know about all this stuff, though. Don't tell them. You gotta help me, Mordio. The machine, it's not working properly. It needs more juice, Mordio. More juice is what it needs. It should be producing a star, Mordio. All I'm saying is, all I'm getting is a lousy one up. Oh, and this juice. I took out the harmful stuff, so it's even clean enough to drink. Stupid. There's a Goomba that looked like Rick from Rick and Morty. Yeah. Yeah, it's Rick Sanchez, the Goomba. Ring. Slime Juice Swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Come on, bitch. Look at me.
Exactly. What is this? Smash Bros.
Mamma mia!
You have to be really smart to like Rick and Morty. Damn it. Ew, wall of text. Oh, so if you touch that.
Mamma mia!
I'm sorry that happened. Dude, that's Shannon's favorite thing to say when somebody sins a lot. She just says, I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't know if that speaks more on us as people, that the first thing we go to is, hey, I'm sorry, or, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where that commentary falls. People at work know you don't read long emails. They send you an email giving you the exact details of what you need to do to be a millionaire and never have to work there again, because they'll sign everything over to you and you'll own it all. Mass amounts of wealth that come with it. You just don't get it because you're like, fuck this. I don't read long emails. Crazy. Stop! Stop! They all look like Rick in this hat? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Okay. Wait. A lot of coins down underneath. That's for true. You're so cool, Dallas. Dude, Shannon's such a hater that she doesn't enjoy Final Fantasy like you guys do. She's such a hater, dude.
Here we go!
She's such a little hater, dude. You're kidding me.
Mamma mia!
Don't call it a Final Fantasy if you're gonna release 70 of them. Now you know where she gets it from, Zaki. Brother, don't call a game Final Fantasy if you're gonna have 70 of them. You heard it here first, Zaki. That shit out of Shannon's video game. Make it make sense, Zaki says. It makes plenty of sense, bro. There's clearly a secret back there. We'll check that out at a later date. Now I've got... Yo. Dumbass Dellis, thank you for the gifted to Eloquent Pixel. Eloquent Pixel, make sure to thank Dumbass Dellis for your gifted sub.
S_Dennis gifted a tier 1 subscription to Eloquent Pixel.
Said it with my whole ass. Okay, so now the question is, how in the fuck do we get over there? Because I don't think a long jump's gonna make that. Okay, it will.
Here we go!
Zaki, that's hilarious. What a great argument. Burn, you got me, Shannon. Dude, Genghis would love you guys for hating on Final Fantasy. Genghis would be in love with you guys. All right. Serious pond owl. It's called Dead by Daylight, but there's never any daylight. Well, that's because if there was, Mono, you'd be dead by it, see? It looks like Shannon said the same thing that I was saying sarcastically. Because that's fair. I couldn't see anything.
Mamma mia!
I think that what Zaki and HLG are trying to tell you, Shannon, is that it's dead by daylight. Sort of like if you wrote a book, it would be like by Nona Shannon. I think they're trying to say that that dead is quite literally by the author daylight. If I had to guess. Whoa. 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 I can't touch that green shit. It's instant death. Whoa. Okay. Dead Daylight. Okay. Without knowing the game, there's no context clues to tell you which buy it's using. Dead is the title, Daylight's the author. Well, there isn't a Final Fantasy 23, so it's hard to say what the devs intended on a non-existent game. Dead times Daylight, it's never a Final Fantasy. When we've gone to Roman numerals from the version, I'm done, final or otherwise. Please no math. It's a never-ending fantasy, and they will remake a remaster, redevelop, and you will buy it. Yes, it is, because aside from like 2 of them, they're all individual stories. Shannon, what's your Final Fantasy? Well, it's a different story world every game, so it's arguably the Final Fantasy of the people of that world / game each time. I think it's 8 and 12. I don't even know what Final Fantasy was supposed to be honest. Dead Daylight 2018. Fuck Dead by Daylight, they ruined it, except for 10, 12, 13, other than sequels. What was the first Final Fantasy? I will bend over for Nintendo. Riding around Mr. I. Hypocrite. Yo, Zaki, I love that you felt the need to put the arrow next to hypocrite. Zaki said, I got one for hypocrite. The hypocrite. They know I'm right and they are projecting. Lashing out even. Mr. I sees all. Oh, I gotta get a shell? How the fuck? Where are we getting a shell from and taking it up all these options? Like, is a shell allowing me to... Am I able to... Oh, I guess that's my answer. What is this? This dude. Oh, and then that's to get the metal cap, I guess? Wait, what are you anyways in, Skelly Shell? What are you sassing, Skelly? Oh no, what are you sassing, Skelly Shell?
Mamma mia!
Akuna Mike Tada, what's good? Like, moving on. Mom is going to separate us. Skelly Shell said, I don't give a fuck about Final Fantasy, and I don't care about Dead by Daylight. Guys, can we talk about something else? What do you want to talk about, Skelly? What do you want to talk about, Skelly? What would you like to talk about? Let's see what Skelly would like the stream to talk about. Anything but those things. For the love of God, move on. For the love of God, move on. Even fake God. Sorry, I'm on a gaming platform talking about video games. My bad. There's still some life in this horse, Skelly. You're arguing about video games. I'm so grounded. Skelly Shell said I don't want the arguing. He said, please stop yelling about video games. Stop it. I didn't really feel like they were arguing. I'm gonna be real with you, Skelly Shell. I don't really think any of them were arguing, Skelly Shell. I'll be real with you.
Mamma mia.
Dude. I crack up at you guys. Y'all are something else. No way, dude. Y'all are all extremely mad. Y'all are all extremely angry.
Never what, never who, what, wise man.
If you think I'm being serious right now, that's also on you. Yo, what up, Ashley?
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
And if you think I'm being serious right now, that's on you.
Mamma mia.
I think I just got a game over.
Okie dokie.
That's unfortunate. Happy to see y'all. I was lurking at the vet. Hopefully everything's good. It was just some normal checkup stuff at Le Vet. Dude.
Mamma mia.
Oh my lord. Oh no! Fuck, man! That's just so ridiculous, dude. Ay-ya.
Here we go!
Dude, yeah. I mean, I literally was, I was talking in Barb stream to him the other day, and I was asking him if he was getting in it, they were gonna do, if they were gonna do lobbies, like if he was gonna do private lobbies. I mean, I'm down, dude. I'm down to play a little Battlefield. I'm down to play a little Battlefield, dude. I'm sure it's cross-play from the get-go, like most FPS nowadays. So. Oh, that's Green Funk. Oh no, dude.
Mamma mia!
But yeah, dude, I'm down, Mono. You know, I've never been crazy about Battlefield, dude, but I'm into it. If you watch streams of it this Thursday, you can get beta access. Beta access, you say? They used to be mega fun. See, Trib and I were always Call of Duty degens. We always, oh my god, I missed the very first jump. I fucking hate shell surfing. That's like all this level has been.
Mamma mia!
Trib and I are Call of Duty fucking heads, dude. Call of Duty Pete's, as they like to call us. Look at those two Call of Duty Pete's over there. I don't know what is going on. Take that energy and it'll transfer. COD Cucksters, COD Monsters. COD Suckers. Yeah, we've been sucking COD for a long time, Trib and I. We've been lining up that COD and sucking it down. I don't know why I used my teeth to suck it down, but I did. Okay, or just don't make the jump. Where did I die from? Oh, I think I ran out of air or something, huh? Shit. What the shit? Interesting. All right. Smells like vanilla in here. Oh, I guess we weren't supposed to step off of that at all. Holy shit. As soon as you do, you're dead. Wow, dude.
Mamma mia!
Um... Oh, did I not have a thing to... Oh, no. This isn't good. Okay, no, there is a timer. I mean, there is a box. Okay. Yes, the music, indeed. Indeed.
Here we go!
Now, I wonder if I can just... I think I pushed this the wrong way. I did. I pushed that the wrong way. I pushed that the wrong way. We'll see if I have enough time. We'll see if I have enough time. Okay, we needed to reset the timer. All right, timer reset. Stars over here.
Here we go! Let's go!
Okay. But we need to go back. Because there's another one to collect. All the way over here. Brother, I can't help but wonder if I can make this long jump. This is probably going to be a stupid move. We're going to die from it, but... God, dude! Fucking camera!
Mamma mia!
It does sound like he needs a nap, honestly.
Hegel. Mamma mia!
Yo, they made this shit and it was like, bro, we know how fucked the Mario 64 camera. Have fun. Let's go! Holy shit, dude.
Hegel.
Okay, so that life comes back, the one that's up there. Let's see if we can... See if we can... Okay. Okay, the only thing is, I don't really know how to get back. Maybe we do have to take the owl to get out? Exit. I really didn't know how to get out down there. Got the, we did get the iron green. The fucking hat. We do have the hat, so there's that. 5 shooting secrets. Oh, the 5 bullet bills guaranteed. They're the ones that has. Check it out. Yep. Okay. Alright. Gotta find the 5 bullet bill. Five bullet bills. There's 2. There's 3 and there's 4. Okay, you can get out the way. 3. Okay, and then we get up here. This is 4. Then we'll only have 1 more to find, and I'm not really sure where that will be. Up there. That's it. Okay. All right. Okay. Boom. This should be it. Yes. I wish I knew. Okay, so it's over there. All right. So now we have the slime climb that's in the waterfall. There's one more thing that we have that I'm not really sure. I don't think I've seen the other star yet. Dude, we've done some work on this hack today, dude. 36 stars already? I dig it. Secret of the slime pillar. Okay, so that's the one we're on. I'll show you a slime pillar. LOL. Okay. What's up with the cat statues? Yeah, they're lives. The cat statues are extra lives. Alright, 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 alright. Come on. Come on.
Insert name.
There we go.
Subscribe that to wow that down. Subscribe to
normal human name.
my dude. Subscribe it to
Somebody.
my dude. Subscribing to yeah yeah yeah.
So there you go.
Yo Soy Epic just
Yo Soy
subscribed to
Epic,
tier 2.
my dude.
Gaze upon
Thank
Brian
you
53.
for being. I refuse to call you 53. You young, beautiful man. Thank you for the 53 months of tier 2 sub love. Yo Soy Epic, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't follow Yo Soy Epic, please change your tone. Trust me on this one. Totally worth it. Totally a good time. I vouch for the guy. Any day of the week I go to bat for him if he asks me to. Very, very, very entertaining dude. Thank you so much, man. What you been up to, Yo Soy Epic? I've been watching you do. I've been watching you do some Bonanza. I know you were not liking the frozen area, having to freeze stuff. I heard you talking about how that wasn't your favorite. Having to cool things off and whatnot. Young doubt. Fuck that level. Yeah, see? I knew it. Yeah, I was watching you. Okay, I need the camera, please. That was a hole, but because of the camera, I couldn't tell it was a hole. Yeah, of course, man. Dude, the shell's the fastest way to get back up, because you can't hit a metal cap while you're on the shell. So you have to do this like little slide to get to the metal cap. Then you have to take the metal cap and we have to actually go in that water over there. And once we go in that water, I have to fight the current and go that other way that arrow was showing. No! Come on!
Mamma mia!
Powering up through the current, dude. Young doubt. Ah. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's literally... Yeah, the camera's so fucked down there. You can't see anything. And they're like letting you fucking... Like, you can't see anything. And then they're like, oh, hey, on top of not being able to see any fucking thing at all, avoid these giant pits. Sure. Sure, game. Will do. Will do. The music for this hack's odd. Dude, it's been pretty cool, honestly. Like, for the most part. It's been pretty solid. But, this part. The entire hack has actually been really good. It's like a very highly rated one, apparently, on the website. This was recommended by a friend of the show. And it's definitely worth the playthrough, I think. I think it's been a really good one. Because there's not like a lot of... There's not like a lot of bullshit that it's like, oh, if you don't understand how to play Super Mario 64, don't play this hack. It's like, oh, do you want more Mario 64 and some hard challenges mixed in with some light stuff that feels pretty natural to the game? Then this is a hack for you, kind of do. It's a really, really well done. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay. Did it. Did it. How was everyone's weekend? Dude, really good. Really good. Spent a lot of time with Jesse, which is always my favorite. We checked out a new cafe, new breakfast spot. We went to a nature preserve. Just a lot of fun. Just had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. What about you, man? What did you get up to? What did you get up to, sir? I wasn't expecting, was that a lucky cat? Yeah, so the premise of this hack is Mario has lost all his luck. And in order to get it back, he needs to get the Neko stars, which are the lucky cat stars. They're not power stars, per se. And the only way Mario can get his luck back is if he gets all of these stars. There are 100 in the hack. It's a pretty full game, which is also pretty nice for a ROM hack that you like. If it was a ROM hack that wasn't all that good, I would feel different about that. Actually... Oh my god. I knew I fucked that up. It's actually been a pretty good one, though. Yeah. So, he lost all his luck. You gotta get all his luck back. The only way to get his luck back is to collect these...
Mamma mia.
As you can see, the luck is awful. This is Warcraft 2 music. But what about Final Fantasy versus Dead by Daylight? How do you feel about that, HLG? Talk to me. Talk to me, HLG. What do you think? Final Fantasy versus Dead by Daylight, dude. need to know your opinion. I need it now. Oh wow. Okay, so this is big boy jumps. Oh, come on, stop fucking off. Kidding me, dude. Why?
Mamma mia!
The jumps are just so fucked in this particular. God. Good luck, Mr. Zebra. Thank you. Welcome in. Thanks. Good luck. Oh, great. Yeah, of course. How's the hack so far? It's been really good. It's been really good. I'm just sucking at this particular level. I'm just sucking at this particular level. But nothing feels like it overstays its welcome. It's been very balanced and fair the entire time. I've found nothing that would make... Oh, my God, dude. Other than my own stupidity, dude. Other than my own stupidity, dude, it's been awesome. Yeah, it's been very balanced, very playable, very approachable for a new player. If you're fairly new to Mario 64 hacks. I actually don't even really know why they have a game over in this game, or the original, to be honest. Like, as long as you've saved, it really doesn't matter. Game over doesn't get rid of anything. I think it's kind of silly they still had game over. Oh. I guess that was back when they felt like... Because, like, weren't game overs, like, were game overs and lives in games, those were only made, basically, for arcades, right? Like, outside the arcade, lives and game overs make no sense. Like, you're at home with no... Unless it's a game that doesn't have a save feature and can't keep everything backed up. You know what I mean? Like, it does kind of seem like game overs are pointless nowadays. Especially. I feel like they're only there just to make players feel like there's some sort of risk. I feel like game overs and lives only exist in games nowadays to give players a sense of urgency. Because without that, do you value each life of your character, or are you just like, ah, fuck it, keep going, keep going, keep going? Like, does it take away something to not have lives? Like, is there something that it mentally takes away that I'm not accounting for? Maybe so. Maybe so. But it feels like hacks in general, having lives on a hack is kind of stupid. Because, like, most people aren't going to be super successful with some of the harder stuff on a hack. And so, like, lives are alright, I suppose, but kind of feels like a waste. Yeah, most hacks don't have lives. Yeah. I mean, most Kaizo stuff doesn't. Or if they do, it's just for show. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, well, this one still does. Yeah, it just kind of feels out of place for the style of game that it is, Mr. Zebra. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I just think that it feels a little out of place. I just feel that it feels a little out of place. Alright, I guess we made that. The only, like, even slightly rough part about this level has been these platforms. Just because they're fucking ridiculous. Spinning every which way. Silliness. Okay, well. Okay, what are they saying? Go over there to get that red coin? Nah, dude, we can go across. Oh my god, dude. I almost fucking threw up. Making me sick. Alright, there's one more red coin somewhere. Sure where? There it is. Poor HLG, he can't see without his glasses, but somehow he drove home all the way without them, guys. Seems a bit dangerous if you ask me. I don't remember ordering fresh lasagna. Oh, that's fucking dirty. What the fuck? What a dirty Bowser fight. My sunglasses are a prescription. Yeah, but you drove home without them. How did you not notice? The fact that they're prescription makes it even crazier. You pasta-bellied buffoon. The way you keep tackling me down, I'm beginning to think that you're in love with me. I'm out of here. You're gonna have to be real lucky to find me again. Peh, peh, peh. Ah, I now understand. Yo, ain't no way. That was jank as fuck, dude. That was extremely janky. Holy shit, that was jank as fuck. No, bad throw. I went from first try to... Oh my god, now I got Booze chasing me. Come on, man. Oh my lord. Alright, please land where I can get the key. He didn't. He didn't land where I could get the key safely, chat. The key is not safe. So I have to literally jump to it. God. The Chamber of Secrets, clear. Really? There's like fucking just insta kills you. Try to come out here and do whatever this is. They're like, hey, what if every time you press jump and you didn't hit the jump that you needed, that you can't even see, what if we made it hurt you? Great. Hey, listen. I am Wisdom Tree. You can get a lot out of wisdom just from standing around. For more wisdom, please head inside. It was empty. Sad day for Topo Chico. This is showing where all the secrets are, I guess. Lights and like that, like sand castle. And then this is all the... Overworld star hints. Help crazy Goomba. Summon caged Boo. Find poker chip. Maybe this isn't? Okay. What? Needs more juice. Well, how am I supposed to get it more juice if like the one tube has been broken? Maybe follow the footprints? But are there footprints in here? I don't think that there were actually any footprints in it. And then he came out of there and went out here. So then it's like, okay, well then where are the footprints? Are there gonna be more footprints for us to find? Also, what is this well? Course 6, Moonlit Forest. Oh, there. Better than that. We're still worried about these footprints and tracking this down. I don't know. I got an ocular migraine the first time in the car the other day. Talk about fucking terrifying. Dude, I don't even know what an ocular migraine is, but I'm assuming that it's a headache that makes your head hurt so bad you can't see straight. Or something. Okay. Ocular migraine. That sounds awful. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin. Ocular migraine. Mine doesn't hurt. It starts with a blurry spot in my vision, then expands, and it gets to where it looks like I've been looking at neon lights for hours. What the fuck? I've ever heard of that. Another one. There's a star up there. Damn, bro, how the fuck? Oh, come on. Really? Okay, dude. Thank you. Jesus. Can't climb a vined wall. Heard there used to be a big boo in this forest. They don't know where he is anymore. Slime footprints led us nowhere. Really? Oh, get fucked. Dude. Yeah, I wonder how we're supposed to get up there, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we can get over there with like a triple jump or a long jump. Oh, I wonder if that is one of those you need to slide off and jumps like the submarine trick. No, we're just getting fucked up over and over. Don't let the flame die out. I can hear ghosts through the walls, like one of them is here with us. Spooky sweepstakes? Okay. Just kind of checking out all the areas. So we've seen areas 7, 8, and 9 up there. We've seen about the secrets. Now we just gotta find out what the fuck is up, dude. Oh, get absolutely fucked, dude. Oh. Can we get on top of that tree? No. Alright, so... Okay, that's the next thing I wanted to check out. There's a toad up there. I wonder what he wants. Oh, get fucked. Really? Hello, sir. Keep walking, pal. You don't want to mess with me. I had a bowl of Cocoa Puffs for breakfast this morning. Without any milk! Oh, shit, dude. That's a fucking... We don't want to mess with that guy. When it rains, look for the rainbows. When it's dark, look for the stars. Dun, da, da, da. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh wow, I need to... Okay. Seven. One more. Okay. Gotta make sure that we are... Oh my god, dude. No way I'm gonna die here. Because I can't wall jump successfully up a straight fucking camera. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Okay, that's definitely a wall jump over. I'm gonna have to do this. Okay. Oh no.
Mamma mia!
He doesn't have a roof of his mouth anymore. He's capable of anything. I mean, that sucks. Okay, well.
Mamma mia.
We'll give it a shot one more time here. Bro, I feel like we're not even jumping crazy, man. I just want to get that fucking red coin star, dude. It's like right there. I really can't reach that? Alright. That could. A little weird. Alright, whatever. Okay. Okay. Yep. Looking good. Okay. All right. Okay. There it is. All right. Last one. The wall climb one. The wall jump one. One's tricky. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Mamma mia, you recovered 40 stars. You granted access to Bowser's lair hidden deep in the woods. Got 1 star. This hack seems hard AF. Oh, no, 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 no. This has been, this is a secret level in it. Oh, shit. This is a secret level in it, silly. The actual hack itself has not been, like, crazy hard. It's been really, really well made. It feels like, silly, if I had to compare it to something, it feels, I mean, not even comparing it to anything, if I just had to give a, it feels like the natural progression of what would have happened with Mario 64 had you had you kept playing Mario 64. Like, these levels feel, they feel very natural. Like, they don't even feel ROM hacky, some of them. Like, you know how most ROM hacks do? They make you do all kind of bullshit. This is a bonus. This is a secret level. So, like, obviously it's going to be harder. But, there's not a bunch of just pointless bullshit in this hack. It feels like it actually is just... It feels like you're actually playing like a Mario game that isn't a hack. And that's nice. It's got a very standard feel to it in Kaizo terms, but... Yeah, yeah. Maybe TikTok Clock, Rainbow Ride and TikTok Clock. Being like harder levels. I can't believe I just jumped and fell. Like, why would I even do that? But I guess I got that extra life and like, let's waste this as fast as possible. And that's what we did. We wasted it as fast as we could. Yeah, I mean, TikTok Clock, Rainbow Ride, those are the tough levels for sure. See, I had a harder time navigating Rainbow Ride than I did TikTok Clock. Once you figure out how to use the Mario Cam, I feel like TikTok Clock isn't as bad as you remember it. Like, it's still a hard, like, level. I'm not saying it's not a hard level. I'm saying, like, I think that it's easy to remember it as, like, one of the hardest, because it definitely is. But if you've learned how to better utilize the camera controls, it's not as bad as you think it is. If that makes any sense. Like, to me, that makes sense, what I'm saying. Oh, okay. So, how? Oh my god, does it want me to triple jump?
Here we go!
Yo, what up to Lord Raven? Koopa's Dungeon. Got 2 stars. There are 3 here. No idea where the 3rd one is. No idea where the 3rd is. Let's go across and look over on this side, maybe? Okay, looks like we got something down here. Like we might have something down here. Oh, okay. Enjoy my root beer as I run laundry. Nice, dude. I had a root beer in forever, man. Sounds delicious. Root beer, I feel like root beer is such an underrated soda. Chat. How do y'all feel about root beer, chat? I feel like that's such an I never hear anybody talking about enjoying a nice root beer. It's always like a Coca-Cola or a Dr. Pepper. I never hear people enjoying root beers anymore. How do you feel about root beer, chat? Are you a Barks guy? I mean, coming from the South, yeah. You know what's crazy about Barks? I literally knew it's either his granddaughter or great-granddaughter of the guy who made that shit. Like, I knew some of the people in the Barks family. And yes, they were loaded. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Neat. I wonder if he had that dog in him. Maybe. Hate root beer. Nice root beer. I like a root beer float. The Delta 9 brand. I wonder if he had that dog in him. Cat dog. Cat dog. Hate root beer. But you like that cherry shit or whatever you guys have up there, Mono, that y'all talk about every now and again? Some kind of happy wine or some shit? You like the happy wine? Cheer wine. There it is. That's the one, yeah. Don't talk smack on cheer wine, bro. I've never had it. Never had it. We don't have shit like that. Down south, they like root beer, man. Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams. Oh, that's lava. I was very much unaware that that was lava. Easy 8 coins. Zaxby's sweet tea and cheerwine is responsible for at least 10,000 amputated feet. It's a wild statement. Okay, well. Can't you see I'm busy? Oh no, use again. Jeez, stay away from me, you maniac. The horror, the horror. Power Rangers, go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That was awesome. Go, go, Power Rangers. Someone say amputated feet? There might have been a foot or two mentioned in the amputated fashion. Oh, come on. Gotta get the camera right. That's the craziest thing ever, trying to enter that. How wild it is. Just be like, oh, no, just kidding, you can't. Okay, so... there are 3 stars to find here. We know one of them is going to be here. We got the red coins. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so this is an interesting King Bob-omb fight remix because they've made it to where he runs from you the whole time, which is usually not the case. Go, go, Power Rangers, here we go. And I've been thrown. Oh, day's been great, Madden. How have you been? Just need to grab you. Need to grab you. I can't grab him. Trying to grab him. Can't grab him. Great. No matter what I do, can't grab this motherfucker, bro. And then he's backing into fire just right. Come on. Give me a break. Oh my god. There we go. Right now, I'm trying to grab this son of a bitch. Got some paperwork before you head home, for you to pop in for a bit. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a good day. We've had some generous subs come through. We've had a lot of good resubs today. Solid gameplay. Great audience. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Talked about Final Fantasy and Dead by Daylight. That was a lot of fun. I mean, Genghis, to be fair, 43 stars is better than probably anybody in this chat. And we finished an expert Kaizo hack to start the day.
don't really see too many of y'all finishing those either. I'd say it's pretty solid, man. Dude, I literally don't know how to get behind this guy if all he's doing is backing me around. He's literally just backing up, and I can't get behind him. No matter what I do, I can't get behind him. Bro! Fucking grab this prick! Dude. This is the craziest version of him ever, bro. How are you supposed to fucking grab him? I was literally behind him, press and grab. They were literally behind him, press and grab. Incredible. Incredible. What? Took forever to get that first grab, dude. It's possible, at least. Yep, it's possible. Go Power Rangers! Oh my god, dude. Who would have thought just making a sprite back away from Mario would make this fight 10 times harder? Just have the enemy back away from Mario. Gonna make for the hardest fight ever. Like, Bowser literally had insta-death pits in his fight, and it was easier than this. Because you get behind him, and you think you got it, and then it doesn't fucking grab him. Or that happens. Or that happens. Or that happens. I hate the Pringles can bomb guy. Same. Not my favorite. Great. Wow, ran directly through him. Okay, you got me. Come on now. Bro! I'm behind him and he grabs me. How? Jank, dude. Jank, dude. Come on. Mother. Fucking crash the fuck out, dude. I'll crash the fuck out, man. I love that he's just constantly backing away. Except for I don't love that. Very annoying. Okay. Here it is. This is it. We're getting it right now. Getting it right now. Fuck you! Dude. This might be the most annoying fight I've ever tried to do in Mario. Like 64. Like, there have been some weird bosses we fought, but from other hacks, but Jesus Christ. This guy just running away from you the whole time. And then you're trying to grab him. And when you try to grab him, he grabs you instead. Very, very fucking annoying. Great. Yeah, we're dead. We lose. Wow. The one hit doesn't matter. We died. Alright. I'll tell you. Okay. 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 It's possible, Genghis, yes. Oh, dude, I forgot that it was this level. No, it's not this level. We beat this level. Level's done. You know what? That's all I need. We are going to call it there. That is going to be where I call the show today. Solid Monday. Solid Monday, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting over on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, we are going to end and raid out over on Twitch. If you want to join us for the raid, please join us over on twitch.tv/plainoldtrey to raid out and go say what up to another streamer that's doing their thing. Thank you again. YouTube streams